What's going on? What's going on, people? Hopefully, we are set up and rolling. If not, I don't know what's up. Timothy, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Joe Deal's in the building. Thank you for being here as well. Janelle says another snowy day in Western New York. The temp has cooled down a little bit here, but it's not unbearable at the moment. Lisa Durr in the building. Good to see you, Lisa. Bought this wild pair of shoes the other day at the thrifty that I knew nothing about, but the guy gave me a great deal on them, so I'll try them out. It's a brand I've never sold before. I've never even seen it before, to be honest. But these things right here, they're called G Defy. G Defy. Verso Shock. They're kind of weird. Like, see how they've got the weird little step on the bottom? I don't know. Strange Rangers. But they sell for decent money, so that's pretty much the name of the game. I don't have to know as long as they sell. How I kind of look at it. I've not found this exact model, but we'll try it out and see. All the fellas are running errands this morning, so you're stuck with me for a little while. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I know that out here there wasn't much in the way of sourcing, but I did like get a little thrift haul, which is unusual for me to say, but not a lot, but a few shoes that are pretty cool. That one pair I just showed you, and then I've got a denim jacket that I picked up, and also another denim shirt, a couple hats, some snow boots. Little haul, little haul. Nothing crazy over the top, but still a good finds nonetheless. Whoa, chat just caught up. I was going to run a game and see how many motorcade trips show up in the video this week between all you. The guys are not live with me at the moment, but they are definitely all still on the road. Bama Dad in the building, Diane Matthews in the building. Good to have you guys with us. Lisa, thank you so much. We enjoyed having Paul on. We were only missing Cernot, so definitely enjoyed having him with us last week. Snowy here too, Janelle, in central New York. There you go. I've been noticing that sales are like 2008, 2009, same price selling at, but the buy cost is more, at least in the close. Huh. Timothy, I'll be honest, I was not around in 2008, 2009. As far as selling on eBay, I wasn't. But I could see that being something. Hey, Kelly. I tried to run a sale last week just to try to get a little extra traffic. And I mean, over the weekend, I got more traffic, but it was just not what I'd hoped it'd be for sure. I was hoping to capitalize a little bit on some maybe tax return action, but I don't know if people just haven't got it yet, or they ain't trying to spend it, or maybe they just got to eat. That might be some of it. Because good lord, if you go to the grocery store, definitely a lot. Of course, I'll be straight up honest. I've not been listing as consistently as what I should be. Just had a lot of stuff going on. But I'm trying to get back on that train. Using the tax money to buy some eggs. You got that right. You're gonna need something. I know I got rid of my chickens too soon. Trading Post Pickers in the building. Thank you for being here. Everything in my store is 10 to 20% off right now. Next week is 25 off. Need to make room for garage sale season. Copper Top Treasure, that's actually a great idea. I've been trying to run sales about every other weekend just to try to get a little boost and get a little traffic moving. Dozen eggs for at Aldi for 2.52. Out our way, they're about 3.99 now. Is the cheapest you'll find them. Of course, you can pay as much as you want. Walter, good to see you, buddy. My neighbors has free range chickens. That means free range chickens. I get my eggs for free. There you go. I don't even think about prices anymore. Kids need to eat. Just bite the bullet and pay for it. Just like gas, you need it, so you just get it. Yeah, it is crazy though. You walk out with a bag, you're like, whoa. Yeah, time change. Cat Swift said, "Good morning. Hard to get up with the time change, no doubt." Yeah, the guys are all on various errand runs this morning. Is what they send me on text. So I'm sure they'll be popping in at some point before long. So you guys just me and y'all to this morning so far. Just me and you guys. I'm in here trying to get a little work done. Found another little bucket hat action. Little vintage bucket hat made in Hong Kong. Just a little tip for you if you are looking for hats. Bucket hats do sell, and if they're made in Hong Kong, it means they're a little bit older. I would say probably 80s. It would be my fair assumption as to how old they are. When did I grow a window on the curtains? I actually got some stuff cleared out back there. I've been working a little bit, trying to get things cleared out. We're not absolutely there, but we're working towards it anyway. It's a process. I've actually sold two of these camo bucket hats already. So I figure I get. not quite sure what this camo pattern is. Oh, Boston's getting pop can size raindrops. Good Lord. Rumors of Brady going to Miami. Who knows? Miami did sign a cornerback, not a quarterback, the cornerback. Lord knows they need all the help they can get on defense. Jennifer Hayes in the building. Good to see you, Jennifer Hayes. I was just talking about you the other week about my very first live. Miss Jennifer Hayes was a part of that. And that's been a few years ago now. I always appreciate her support. Hopefully, they remain in retirement home. Well, yeah, I'll just tell you, it'd be hard for me to pull for Brady. It really would. All the years of wanting to see him get hit when he played for Boston would have been difficult. Hmm. Tom Shady. Yes, you were. Dude, I sold one of these bucket hats for $25. So that's exciting. I sold my second one the other day for 14, but it's a different one. It was actually a super small head size. So that makes it more difficult. Yeah, look at these little kids' snow boots. 30 cents. Can't leave them for 30 cents. Everyone else is loafing. They're actually all in the midst of running various errands. Um, told him I would hold it down. I think Leroy's getting tires, and Tim and Cernock are both going to the pharmacy. So there's been some sickness in their houses. So there's that. That time of year. I don't know what kind of boots these are, but they feel nice. Kid boots. They're fairly clean. They're not big money, but for 30 cents. But helps to spell them right. See if they actually sell it all. Nope. Picked up vintage terry cloth men's bathrobe this week. They go for 40 to 50 bucks. Wow. Wow. That's pretty good. Timothy Doyle says, "What show would you like to see be remade from the 80s?" Remake Gilligan Island. Bucket Hat will make a comeback. Bucket hats are on the way up anyway. I think it was more to do with Run DMC. Walter says Mork and Mindy. Mork and Mindy. Nanu Nanu. There you go. I might have to go with A-Team. I always liked A-Team. Yeah. Yeah, Bama Dad. The originals probably are better. You heard her, Wally? She's in there watching last night's game from the Warriors. A-Team did a remake? It's kind of a cool Celtic shirt I found. It's not old, but I thought it was interesting. Mork and Mindy. Oh, they did a movie. Well, they tried to redo Quantum Leap. That had mixed reviews, right? Honestly, they've tried to redo most of these shows. Well, a lot of them, just maybe different names. What about Newhart? You guys like Newhart back in the day? The old dry comedy of Newhart. Daryl, my other cousin Daryl. They remade the Wonder Years. You like the new Quantum Leap? I honestly only watched one part of it. I see they're redoing Night Court. You guys remember the show Blue Thunder? Short lived, one season only. Yeah, Blue Thunder. Okay, so yeah, Airwolf. Yeah, I used to like that show Tour of Duty back in the day. You guys see that? They had Paint It Black as their theme song. I liked Airwolf too, though, for sure. Yeah, True Duty was a good show. Bam and Dad. Favorite was always the Dukes of Hazzard. In the afternoons, it used to be what Dukes of Hazzard would come on, like um, Mash would come on every afternoon. Once it got to be Chips, yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Man, so many shows from back in the day. You know what? I think it made everything different though. Good Times in Sanford and Son. I used to watch them too. You big dummy. I think a lot of it there too. Like you think about back in the day, you didn't have much choice, so you watched all those shows because that's what there was. It's not like a million streaming services like now, which I really don't think a lot of it is recycled and not any better. A lot of it's way worse. Emergency, yeah. Oh Lord, somebody be arrested, man, with that. You try to remake those shows today, they'd be in trouble. They would be in trouble. What do you think, Leroy?
I don't know what we're talking about.
80s TV shows. They were
What
just talking
happened
about
with them?
how you couldn't remake some of them today because it'd be too offensive.
Oh yes, oh yes. What's going
Like
on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Good.
the latest comment
I
was Sanford and Son and Archie Bunker. I was like,
oh
yeah,
yeah.
neither one of those shows would make it today. Like,
No way. No way. No way.
yeah,
Yeah,
Timothy,
I
the original question was that um, what 80s show would you want to be remade today? I think the
what
overall
he
conclusion is that we wouldn't want any of them to be remade because they were better than
Yeah, yeah, that's sort of how I look at it. I don't know. I don't know if there's any I'd want remade. The stuff I like, you guys would like. I like not loud fast cars, apparently. Um
racing.
the,
That's what he likes, rubbing and racing.
yeah, yeah, I like rubber tires right about now.
I told him all you guys were on the errand runs this morning.
I'm getting tires, as you guys can see. I'm at a tire shop. You can see behind me. There's all tires behind me. Um, and Eric, that price went up drastically from the other guy. I had to come back to my other guy.
Mm.
I told you that price the other day.
Bait and
It went
switch.
up. It went up by 200. Yeah,
Bait and switch. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I always used to tell people like Paul, flipping sports guy. I always used to tell people that people would like. There's really not a lot of new ideas. Like people actually do remake shows, even if they're not calling it the same show. Like they do.
It's the same. It's yes, yes.
Like
Yep.
you see that stuff. Only today. I mean, obviously, it's way different than what it would be.
Just like movies. Just like
Yeah,
movies. How many movies every year do they make one of those little TV shows a movie?
yeah.
probably 3 or 4 times a year. They're doing something, and then they go with Spider-Man. What Spider-Man are they on? Spider-Man 973.
Yeah.
No offense to Spider-Man fans.
I don't understand Spider-Man because how can you have so many different characters of Spider-Man? Like it's different storylines completely. But I mean, I get it, what they're done is they followed the comic books, but still,
Yeah, Eric didn't pay us all, so everybody decided to do errands instead.
yeah, yeah, I'll take
Our
the day.
our, our Cash App didn't go through, so I just looked on the chat and I saw everybody say that. I saw you say, "Oh, don't worry about it, guys. I got it." And then I said, "Oh no, I need to get on there. My battery's dying." But I was like, "I need to get on there. I can't leave him by himself."
Yeah. Nah, I just been in here talking. I have listed a couple things so far. I got some crazy shoes. I was waiting for Cernak to show up to show. And I got little denim action, little retro denim.
Hey, Walter. What's up, Paul? What's up, Bama Dad? What's up, Kelly?
Yeah, you missed it earlier. We had Jennifer Hayes in the building.
Jennifer Hayes was in the building. She probably like, "Where's Leroy? Where's Leroy at?" She'll yell at me if I. She'll text me. She'll yell at me if she don't see me around. There's the man.
Tim, what's going on?
How are you gentlemen doing today?
Why does Tim come in and my battery goes down to 10%? You just drained my battery, Tim.
I've been known to drain people.
Well,
Dude, what hat you
I'm gonna
rocking with?
let.
NASCAR?
Oh,
What is that?
nah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Little
Corduroy
DC
action.
corduroy. Let's go.
Yep.
From the way your head was on the camera, I could always see like part of the building that looked like a car. So you had to circle around town, Leroy. Go back to the original.
Yeah, I had to go back to the guy that I don't. I mean, it's not that I don't like him. It's a little sort of like a little bootleg place, and I thought maybe that was my issue. Why I was having problems before, so I brought it to the better guy, and then he told me what my real problem was. But then he also wanted to charge me $1 million, so then I came back to the bootleg guy.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
$180. $180 difference is $180 difference.
Yeah. Bootleg or
Especially
not.
when you pay. Yeah, especially when your payout was $260 last week.
Yo.
Yeah.
I did a major snafu yesterday when I printed my shipping labels. $120 mistake.
Oh.
Yeah, so I got to print my labels, and I changed the dimensions on an item, and I thought I like entered it. Apparently, I did not. So when I printed the labels, I'm looking at the total. I was like, why is the total like $200 and change? I was like, I didn't sell that much. $124 label on one of them. That's a $20 label. But I didn't get it over to UPS. I got it to the USPS. Sever your arm and hand it to them. So I called eBay just to check. Like I avoided the label. I was
Yep.
like, how long is it going to take? The guy said 7 to 21 days from USPS to get your refund.
Gotta,
Whoa. Leroy, you gonna have to call you guys over or what?
Why? What's up?
Get your stuff out of the shop.
No, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, these guys, they all right. You know, it's just, Tim. You know how it is.
Oh yeah.
I know how it is. I
Yeah.
use the shade tree guys, man. Shade tree mechanics.
Yep. You guys want to see a bad day? This is what you call a real bad day. If you live in Tim's neighborhood and you wake up and your van looks like that.
What on bricks? Yeah.
the
I didn't
good
even
thing
have
is, bud.
to see it. I could just already knew exactly what it was.
The good thing is it's on the lift to get some new tires. Hey, I've had that happen before. I woke up when I had my landscape business. I woke up and three of my tires were missing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a good day.
Mm-mm.
Well, dude, you've had that happen there before. Somebody do a little lift ticket on you.
Who did? Who did?
You with
Oh
your
yeah, yeah,
trailer.
yeah. Oh, they took the whole thing. They didn't just take the tires. They took the whole thing.
They gone.
I had it. I had my trailer for 3 weeks. I bought a nice cargo trailer for $1,800. I had it for 3 weeks. It was gone. I had three locks on it.
Mm. They took it locked and all, huh?
Yeah, they cut the locks. I chained up through the axle and around the rim, through the rim with one of those wire chains, and then I have chain one of the ones, a couple of ones that go up and over. My battery is gonna die, guys. I'm gonna have to go. I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right.
All right, bye.
You froze.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to get out of here.
Let me boot you.
Yeah, he knocked me out.
I don't know how to get you out otherwise, but Jimmy, what's going on, man? Good to see you. He says, well, at least they left you one. Rosilla in the house. Good to see you, Rosilla.
Oh, this is killing me. It's always something new. What the heck? I tell you, some of these the platforms are like they like change things, and it drives me crazy. Drives me crazy.
Which one
So
changed?
I sold something on Depop, and Depop is usually a very simple payment thing, but for some reason on this item that sold, it was like 2 day you don't get paid until 2 days after delivery.
Mm.
And now Macari, I have some funds I'm trying to withdraw, and it's forcing me to do like direct deposit withdrawal, not letting me do instant pay.
That's weird. Man, you see the Carolina news? My guy said no NIT for us. We ain't going.
It's kind of stupid if you ask me. I understand the pride sort of situation,
Yeah.
but it should be it's good to have that how do I not have any this is
I
so
think Hubert Davis is figuring most of those guys are leaving. Of course, the way they played, dude, I don't think they help themselves any. Since I have my own UPS account, didn't see a reason to go to Pirate Ship, but may have to. Cat Pirate Ship doesn't cost you anything to go in, but yeah, you can do media mail if eBay is allowing you to do it. You can do it in there. Yeah, and PNG's right too. Like if you got to double check your categories because sometimes if something's listed in the wrong category, it will not give you um, media mail as an option.
finally got it to figure it out. What the hell? This is so weird.
Kelly, my mom's van was stolen while I was getting fitted for my wedding dress. It was found on bricks with all the seats and stuff cleared out of the inside. Jeez, that's rough.
Alright, that's figured
Hawkeye
out.
Pickers in the building. Good to see you. Glad you came and hanging out with us. Greetings from Iowa.
I figured as much when I saw the Hawkeye.
Yeah. Are there many Hawkeye fans outside of Iowa? I don't know. Maybe. What I really want to know is how many farm hats do you see in Iowa there, Hawkeye Picker? I'm sure they are in abundance.
I'm telling you what's driving me crazy, man. I got this lamp and I cannot figure out who the maker is.
What?
Yeah. Well, like, I mean, I have an idea, but the thing is there's a mark, excuse me, there's markings all over it. And I don't know if it's just like something random or if it's actually a maker's mark. But
Huh.
it won't come up on Google Lens. It's just, so I'm going to bring it up. I want to see if anybody, what you people think. Um,
Dang.
these letters might say, okay.
Somebody said that Sonia had her car stolen while she was on lunch at work. She went to the subway, came out, and the car was gone.
Jeez.
She evening.
Okay. All right. So this is the lamp. It's a hanging lamp. Excuse me. It's like a swag lamp. Mid-century modern. Super dope, right?
That's killer looking.
Yeah. Now here's the mark. What do you think that is? It's like a combination of like a L and something else. Y, K, V. Like what do we think?
That's weird. Maybe it's VL.
You think it's VL?
Or, I don't think it's a K.
And I mean it's all over the lamp. It's in like different pieces of the lamp.
That's weird.
I have no idea. And it's been driving me crazy for about 14 hours. So if anybody has any ideas or thoughts, there it is again. It's right on the inside too.
Oh, look at that old black and white TV.
Oh yeah, dude, brand new. I did a whole lot of work yesterday on some stuff I got from a pic, little Polaroid movie light thing. This old TV from the 80s. This thing right here, which is super cool.
Oh yeah, those signage.
And check out this bad boy.
Land cam. Timothy Doyle
That's a
said
monitor.
Y and L.
Why no? A little organ. But this, look at that.
Jeez.
AT&T PC 6300.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so I got some stuff to list today. Doc's here.
Yo, yo, yo.
How you feeling, bud?
Oh, good. You know how, like, when the start of your day just takes forever, and then you get in the situations where it's like, this is taking forever. That's what kind of day I had. So
That's my life, bro.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
not
is
like
that lamp
you know how
wood?
that happens. What?
That lamp's not wooden, it's metal, right?
It's not metal. It's lucite.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
sir.
seeing like,
That's how every day starts with me.
but some of these are wooden, some of them are not.
Yeah, like I've seen. There's
I'll be right back.
there's a guy that they say that the lamp is who they like most people attribute the lamp to, right? Its name is like Paul. His name is Paul Secon, Secon. But when I look at all the similar model lamps, I can't find anybody like any pictures that have markings to compare it to. And nobody ever says that it's him. They always say style after him. And I mean, I know it's old because I know the house it came from. It's been in that house for 70 years.
Jeez. You know, so John, Cincinnati Picker, has a friend of his that all he deals in is mid-century modern furniture.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think of the guy's name. I met him at his shop one time when I was up there. Let me see if I can find that guy on Instagram because I know I followed him on there. Mm.
No more Taylor Heineke I have to deal with.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, I just sent you the guy's link. Maybe if you shoot him a picture, he'd probably help you out. His name's Jeff. Sarnak, I've got a couple things to show you today.
What we got? What we got?
Well, first of all, you know, when Sarnak starts talking about stuff like Levi's, what do? We start looking for some stuff. So we got a little Levi's denim.
There we go.
Now they have this listed as 80s. Like crop.
Nah,
I don't think it's 80s.
That's not 80s.
I think it's more modern for sure.
Yeah.
It has the silver.
What's the hang? Is there a hang tag inside?
Just
Or-
that one I just showed you.
Just that one? Yeah, that's probably like 90s.
That's what my thought was.
Yeah.
Someone sold one 80s. They listed it as 80s. It looks exactly the same. Actually has the same number in it. And the same style tag. Theirs was a small. They sold it for 68 plus shipping.
There you go.
This is an extra large. So
Oh, nice. Yeah,
we'll shoot a little higher.
exactly.
This one is older too, but it's not Levi's. It is Hunter's Run. Made in Pakistan.
Still, I mean, it's the classic,
Classic
denim
denim.
trucker.
Then you saw those shoes I put on Insta the other day?
Yeah. The Geo Defies.
Yeah, those are interesting. What about these?
Jack Purcell's, yeah.
Little Jack Purcell got the little double thing.
Yes.
Now, here's another one for you.
What's that say?
Bootleg John Veritas.
Wait, John Barbados?
Yes.
Wow.
A little bootleg.
Hmm.
I was like, when I saw that one, I was like, little custom something.
Yeah. Those should do well. Bring you I'd say the John Barbados ones, I would mark those higher.
Yeah, I thought I saw that someone sold one new for like 157.
Yeah.
These I wouldn't say these are new, but they are super clean.
Yeah. I'd put them up for like 100 and see what happens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're kind of that denim canvas
Mm-hmm.
kind of deal.
Nice.
Well, look, they still got the sticker on the bottom, so they ain't that old.
Oh,
And they got a sticker on the inside.
Where's the wear though?
Not really any. This looks a little dark, like they've been in the box with each other or something.
Yeah.
But there's no wear.
Yeah.
Maybe no box.
Yeah. Brand new, no box. Hit it with a little magic eraser.
Yeah.
No, those are good. John Barbados is good stuff to pick up. What's up, Anytime Picker?
Roman in the building. You can see. I was looking to see size on them bad boys. Yeah, the price sticker on the bottom is $168.
Yeah.
Size 8.5.
That's decent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The other one, these have cork insert. Look at that.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And the bottom have like that little almost like, I don't know. It's still rubber, but it's like smooth kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I worked that out.
They make those John. Dude, hey, here, I'm gonna send you a link, bro. I'm just gonna text you a link to those shoes. Okay, I already found those shoes for you, bro.
Yeah, I might have solved my thrift connection the other day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff came from the thrift store.
Hmm.
This was the price tag she had on that thing. That's not what I paid.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Why can't I find your?
she got me squared away. Normal shoe pricing at that place.
Yeah.
is $3 to $5. So basically, she had an employee for a little while that was volunteer that was on that the eBay printout kind of thing.
Yeah. I hear it too. I found those shoes. The thing about it is, you said they were a little looked a little. That's how they kind of are.
Yeah, see how I don't know if my camera will pick it up. It's probably too bright, but
Is it like
they
dark in the seams?
on
Kind of.
the crease part that comes out, it's got like a little darkness,
Yeah.
like not
Well,
on the inside, but like on just the outside.
take a look
But
at
the
those
back,
pictures I sent, and
that might be just how they're made.
well, here's the thing with the John Varvatos is they like that kind of distressed, kind of
Dingy look, yeah.
dingy kind of look. Yeah, dude, you'll see it on that shoe I sent. Dude, the first ones, you're like, whoa, like. So yeah,
Yeah, these things like this one, the laces hadn't even been undone on that one.
yeah.
Like they're still tied up like they were when they came.
Doyle said maybe look up hanging pendant.
Yeah, my niece is looking for some Air Force Ones for her birthday, right?
Yeah.
And so, yep, last night we were over at their house, and I was like, "Have you ever looked at StockX?" And she's like, looking at it, like at all these stuff, and she's like, "Why is that shoe $11,000?" Tiffany, yeah. So, buddy, $11,000. I think you better have a motor and some
Right.
wheels on it.
So she wants the Air Force Ones. What does she
Yeah.
want? Just the all whites?
No, she's looking at like those pastel looking ones.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, some stuff like that. It's funny, my sister. So it's my sister's daughter. She's like sixth grade right now, but dude, she's like my girls, man. She's growing like a weed. Like so, she wears like 7.5, 8,
Wow.
and so my sister's like, yeah, she goes, I'm gonna buy her some nice shoes, but she got to stay in that 7.5 to 8 range because
Right.
that. She goes, when she grows out of them, I'll just wear them. Like,
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah, I feel you. Yeah, when I first saw these bootleggers, I was like, man, these things are something. Like, you don't just put people's name on stuff. Like,
Yeah.
just feeling of them too. I was like, they've got to be something more than.
I found John Barbados did a bunch of Converse stuff too.
Yeah.
And I picked up a pair, and dude, it was funny. I picked up a pair, and they were like a black leather, but they had like paint all over them, like paint splat, like someone was like actually painting in them.
Oh my god!
And I'm like, it was so funny because I'm like, I couldn't find like, are these the one? Are these the one? But I just marked them like paint splattered John Barbados. Dude, they sold for crazy money.
That's crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, it's funny. We were looking at those Air Force Ones last night, and I was like, "Yeah," I said, "It is crazy what people pay for some of this stuff." Like, you're like, "Why would you do that?" But each their own.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, you think about some people's thought process is different.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm.
We were talking about '80s TV shows earlier. When I think about people with different thought process, how about a little back in the day Robin Leach action?
Yes.
Lifestyles of the rich and famous. I remember him talking about at Michael Jackson's house. They had Evian water in the toilets. I was like, what? Like, you got bottled water in your toilets, man. Like, come on.
Wait a minute. All right.
The other thing we saw on eBay with the Air Force Ones the other day was there's one seller on there that's got all these shoes for $270, right?
Okay. Yeah.
And like you go to the Nike site, every one of them are 110, the same exact shoe. I was like, this guy's just drop shipping from the Nike.
Are they well, I see a lot of like Japanese sellers that have like crazy high.
Well, I'm sure over there they're probably importing them in. Or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, I do know that. Like when I used to have students from overseas, man, when they would come to the U.S., like, dude, they're buying Nike stuff. They're buying um, a lot of the mall brand stuff, even because they could take it back and sell it over there.
Uh-huh.
Of course, iPhones and laptops and all that kind of stuff. Jeez.
Ooh, what is that?
Got something working already this morning?
I had a nice little hat sale. Multiple quantity.
Nice.
All right. Doing some listings.
What in the world?
Tracy.
I would imagine.
All right, let's just. I sold an interesting T-shirt that I. To me, the funniest thing is like the evolution of how things like sell. Okay, so like like I've had some things that I've like tried to sell and then didn't sell, or I didn't list it and then I put it in a live sale, and like it's been through like the ringery of reselling opportunities. And it's always weird because whenever something like that happens, it never sells for the cheapest amount that it could have sold for to somebody. Like somebody would have just bought it.
Oh, dude, that happens all the time.
It's so funny.
But dude, I had this piece. It was just taking up room. This big, heavy piece. I got it at the mission for $5. It was this big. I mean, the box was huge. Basically, it's a pull-out like Lazy Susan corner piece thing. Like a corner cabinet.
Yeah.
All that space. Basically, you can pull it all out. Basically, someone ordered it. I think they ordered the wrong thing. They're like, just get rid of it. So I've had this thing for not a long time, but like when you keep on seeing like send offer. Yeah. It's like, man, I don't know how many offers I've sent on this. Dude, I had it listed at $200. Okay, because the thing is like 400 brand new. So I had it listed at $200. I was due 149. Then I was like, man, let's get rid of this. 129.
And then so I bought it full price.
So I even sent out some $99 offers just to move it. Like, if you're watching this and you're and maybe it takes something like that, like, dude, I'm doing half off. Pull the trigger. Some lady's like, hey, can we do this for like $160? And you can like, so I can just kind of even out the shipping. I'm like, sure. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, so after all that, sending out lowball offers, low balls, at $100, and it comes back as like 160. I'm like, yeah, sure.
It's crazy. It happened to me like 3 or 4 times this week. I had this like 1970s women's T-shirt that I got when we went to Mr. Buys a Lot. And it was like this dragon or something on it, and it was like it said Karachi, who is like some sort of Italian painter or something like that, I guess.
Yeah.
And like I tried to sell it on a whatnot sale once, and nobody wanted it. I tried to sell it during Josie and I's Poshmark live sale. Nobody wanted it for like $5. And then like I listed it, and it all of a sudden it had gotten like massive amounts of interest on like every platform. And I kept sending offers, and nobody. And then like people would send back like ridiculously lowball offers. And then 2 days ago or yesterday, somebody bought it for $20. I'm like, damn! Like I tried to get rid of this thing for like $2, and nobody wanted it.
Yeah.
And then this Jimmy Garoppolo. I had this thing listed for like on eBay for probably, I don't know, 6 months to a year, and it never sold. And then yesterday, it just so happened to pop up on my listings that were getting ready to end. So I was like, and I tried to sell it in my whatnot sales for like $10. And yesterday, it popped up on my items that were getting ready to end. So I ended it and relisted it. So, when you do that, it doesn't automatically catch into your sale. It takes a little while for those items to activate into your sale. So, and then all of a sudden yesterday, he signs the deal with the Raiders. So I start getting offers on it. And this one dude offers me like $10. In the back of my mind, I'm like, sure, why not, right? Like, this is before he signed the contract. I was like, man, I tried to sell this on whatnot for like 15. I was like, let me just counter $20, right? The guy doesn't.
What did you have it listed at?
I think I had it listed at like $31 or something like that.
Okay.
And then the guy doesn't respond to my offer, and then like an hour later, after he signs the deal, somebody sends me an offer for $28, prepayment authorized on eBay. I'm like, yeah, let's go. I'm like, dude, it's just weird. The Woolrich, I saw the Woolrich vintage Woolrich jacket thing, sweater on Depop that I had been sending out offers for in the same price on eBay for the last like 2 months.
Yeah.
And somebody just was like, somebody sent me an offer for the $75 on Depop. I'm like, yeah, I got it at our antique booth for like $3.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah. But Depop is doing this weird thing for me on that sale. It's making me wait till delivery for payment.
Huh.
Yeah. It's never happened to me before.
That's interesting.
All right.
But, you know, hey.
And I did figure out what those plastic pieces were too for that toy, the GI, which like we thought was GI Joe.
Figured it out?
Yeah, I figured it out.
What was it?
I don't remember. Hold on.
Were you looking at that?
Oh, it's the Warthog, the Sergeant Slaughter Warthog tank.
Ah. And it's you can part that out, though, right?
I mean, it's just those three pieces.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna sell it all those three pieces together.
I might eventually do that. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe one person's just looking for like.
One of them has a broken tab on it.
Oh, gotcha.
And like I looked at it, like how people were selling it by parts, and it wasn't like that valuable.
Okay.
I think when you like the littler pieces are more valuable when it comes to like I feel like I mean I'm obviously not an expert, but I feel like the smaller the pieces for parting out like vintage toys, the more expensive they are because they're so small and so difficult to find and stuff like that. We got a couple watchers on those Vision streetwear shoes too.
Oh, nice. You got those listed? Nice.
Yeah, got those listed. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. You know? It's always this balance, man. It's just time. Sometimes I'm tired, man.
Is that right? Just straight up for like a day. Just be like, Josie, take over the house. Just gonna lay here.
Nah. That'd be my death wish. Is there something wrong with eBay apparently? Is the sky falling again?
It's always falling, bro. You know that.
Everything is always falling. I just go and just watch and read it's like my morning read. Hopping around and seeing what everybody's complaining about now.
Came across the Magic Kingdom 1974 workers out there. Oh, that's crazy. That's awesome.
What did you do with your Harley shirt, Sirnock?
Put on a hanger. That's about it. That's about it.
How many offers did you get via Instagram?
A bunch.
Nothing that you thought about entertaining?
There's a standing offer, but he knows it's a lowball offer. He's like, let me just put this out there. It's standing offer. I'm like, okay.
Was it less than 600?
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, no.
yeah. It's a $300 standing offer,
No.
and I'm like, bro, that's. I mean, this might be,
Did you guys see Kevin with the STP shirt? He finally figured it out.
Yeah. Yeah, he sent
Did
me
you
a,
see that, Farnock?
yeah. Did everyone see the shirt?
In person? Yeah.
we saw
Oh,
it.
you weren't there.
Yeah,
It was at the
on stream last
127.
week, bro.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I sent it in the group.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it in person. That's it right there, bud.
Yeah, he sent me a picture of the guy.
Wait,
February 30th glitch.
which one are we talking about? What shirt are we talking about?
That racing.
It's a Richard Petty race team like pit crew shirt
Oh,
from like the 70s, but it had like a name on it. And when we were at 127, we were doing some research, and like I was telling him, I was like, I think it's this guy, and we had no real like proof though. And I guess he came across a picture of him wearing the dude who I thought it was actually wearing the shirt.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
His name is Barry Dodson.
Yeah, and that's why he tagged me in the post, because I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Makes the complete sense. Like I did like a rabbit hole search.
And is that the shirt, or is it?
That's the exact shirt, bro.
That's the exact shirt.
It says,
The exact shirt.
It says
And I mean,
Barry on the shirt, doesn't it?
And it's like 70s, like
Yeah.
worn. Like he wore it.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Crazy.
Now, if he had these red pants to go with it, he'd be set.
Bro, right?
But I mean, that's like, to me, like, sometimes like it gets super frustrating researching.
Dude, look at this guy in the back right here. Look at the good.
Right?
You think he's been burning one down back there behind the track? What? Oh, cuz he's just like, yeah. I'm here.
That's awesome, though. I love finding the history of items,
It's so much fun.
Kevin said he listed that one for 700.
Joe was there. When I was researching it, he was like, Tim could not help himself. He was deep diving it while everyone was partying around him.
Yeah.
Like I could not, like, how it is sometimes, Cernak. Like when you're like on the trail, like you gotta know. Like when you find that piece, you're like, I gotta figure this out right now.
Yeah.
I was crazy, man. So like when he pulled up and we went out there and he opened the back of that van, we were like, oh my gosh. And we went to that place after him. Like he's like, yeah, you guys, I left y'all some stuff out here.
I sold a couple of shirts from that house. The one that Josie found, actually, the
one
Tropicana.
Yeah. I was gonna say that one that you were gonna leave behind, I know probably sold.
Of course.
I was like, what are you doing? It's like, it's small. It's too small. And Josie's like, come on. That was a mother load hit there for him, man, with those vintage. Good gosh. I mean, me and Tim picked through the scraps and we still found a bunch of stuff.
Add this.
He probably paid less than a quarter for that shirt.
I'll tell you the best part about yesterday when I was all that work I did. Every single thing I tested works. Even though I will never sell it as working, I'll sell it for parts. But like everything turned on,
That computer and all that stuff.
it powered right on, bro. Keyboard turned on and everything.
Nice.
Fan hitting, all that stuff.
Todd, I don't know. Not that kind of force me for the. I don't know. There might be. There's a market for everything.
Yeah, I'm not a VHS expert, but there's definitely less of those. I mean, there's more rarity to it.
Yeah. Don't have that heavy. Yeah, let me go get that shirt. I don't think I didn't show it, did I? I didn't show that Harley shirt, did I? I was sick yet last time. You'll get it. I'll be back.
Timmy, you see that thing Joe Deal sent you on IG?
Hold on.
You gotta get a big screen on that, sir. Not. You're muted.
Crap. All right, here we go. The other day I found this shirt at the mission. They were throwing it away because they said, "Oh, it's too dingy." I'm like, "What?" Harley Davidson, the winner. Okay. On, drumroll, please, a champion running man. Okay.
Jeez.
Shirt. Okay. Now, see how it says Jack Pine, Dodge City, all this stuff? I researched all of this. These races which Harley won, and then this guy right here riding the #1 motorcycle, this was actually dude. So I've dated this to 1954 through 1956. This could be from.
Jeez.
So, yeah. See, the dogs are even excited. You know, and then you can date it like this. This is a 1950s champion tag. So here's the thing. Find an older. Here's the thing. Find an older Harley shirt than this.
But it's dingy.
Yeah, the old lady was like, "It's dingy." I'm
Shoot.
like, yeah.
Things like 75 years old, man. What do you think?
Yeah, so like, yeah, we were saying that 68 years old almost that shirt is. So now here's a bolo for people. If you're ever searching, we're talking about boots. If you're ever searching for boots, okay, look at these boots. Okay, now why are these special? I'll show you why. These are called caulk boots. CALK. Not the caulk you put in your bathroom, but CALK. I'm going to show you why they're called caulk boots.
What? Dang,
They're
man.
spikes. And they're sharp too. So these are for loggers. Like logging, like these are actual logging boots. Like you put them on and like slippery, wet timber, you know, think about Pacific Northwest, Seattle, Washington, Oregon, the loggers, they need these. So, yeah, golf boots. Yeah. So
These are lawn aerating boots. Is what they Oh man, I gotta find a magic eraser.
So yeah, if you come across any if you're out out of the store and you see boots with those on it, take a look at them. Take a look at them because do you know what? Now I found these at Gabe's. I've been watching these at Gabe's. They were on clearance for. I sold one already, $400
Jeez.
for a pair, and I've got 3 more pairs left. So, yeah, Tommy, you could definitely climb trees with them if you wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah, just don't step on it. Don't step on anybody though.
Shoot, man. Step on somebody's foot.
If I,
Meat tenderizer boot.
if I'm ever in a gang warfare, I know which boots I'm selecting. Dogs are active today. Just that's a mailman. So there's your 2 bolos. Yeah, I don't even know how to price that shirt right now.
I mean, I think it's like I told you, I was right. We're right around 600 to 1,000 would be my.
I think it's worth. I think it's even worth more.
I mean, I would not argue that it wasn't.
Yeah,
It's
I
super
wonder if
difficult
you could
because
find where's the Harley Museum?
it's a double grail shirt. That's what makes it so crazy. Okay,
Yeah.
because it's a 1950s. That's a 50s champion tag, right?
Yeah.
50s or 60s, right? So you have champion, and then you have Harley at the same time.
Hey, you should hit up
Oh
American
my
Pickers.
God! Look at that one.
Huh?
Yes, they have that one for 1,800.
So wait, is your champion tag 60s or 50s?
It's 50s. Yeah, it's 1950s.
Like I'm still.
Yeah, that's
I
what
can't
that's what
believe-
I'm thinking, Kent. 15 to 3K, almost. Like start off at 3K and be like,
Yeah,
let's rock it.
I can't believe somebody offered you $300.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'll give you $30 right now.
They thought they were dealing with an amateur.
Oh, yeah.
Amateur hour.
I'll just never forget the old lady at the mission was like,
What size is it? Like
it's a
large?
it's a
Extra large?
medium. It's a it's
Medium?
see what people don't realize is
1950s,
Nobody's
that
gonna
probably
wear
was
that
a large,
T-shirt
dude.
unless you're a celebrity. Nobody's gonna wear that T-shirt. That's something that a collector would probably buy to
yeah
display.
yeah.
Have
When
you
it's something
figured out
like
who
that,
the
the
guy
size
is?
doesn't matter.
So the guy was I had it all. What you call it? Let's see. The guy. Oh, I had a link that had all the races and everything. What is that? Let me go to my history. Let me see if I can
Is Mod Dukes isn't watching right now?
Joe Leonard. Joe Leonard. Or Leonard. I don't know. Yeah, we'll put it up for. I don't know. Should I wash it though? That's my thing. I was thinking about just like, well, like I was thinking
Don't
about.
wash it. Don't wash it. I listen when I sold that what was it, the Grateful Dead T-shirt? I didn't wash mine. I sold it as is
Yeah,
because I'm too worried about messing it up,
that's the
shrinking it.
problem. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the thing.
let whoever buys it deal with it. It's such a grail piece that this.
Oh, you guys went silent.
Maybe it is.
Ay, ay, ay.
Right. Bing. Come on. Sound like me.
All right, all right, all right. Yeah, it's freezing here in DC today too.
Oh, it's so windy out here, bro.
Yeah, the wind is brutal.
Yeah, we've had that windy, rainy, nasty.
Man, I finished season 3 of Outer Banks last night.
Did you spot Bangkok in there?
I did not.
Yeah. So when they meet that guy Barracuda or whatever at the dock, like the little
Oh,
he's standing
yes.
behind him, like looking down at him. Yeah.
Yes, yes,
I did
yes.
that.
I
Yeah.
totally I just realized that. Yes, because I watched that episode last night.
Yeah, because he's standing behind the guy. He like turns around, he's in his chest. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
Barracuda Mike.
Yeah. One of
Yeah,
his lackeys is Bangkok.
yeah. It's quite the season, man. I really like that show. I love a good treasure hunt. And
Yeah.
I've been watching I'm trying to finish that Malaysian airplane documentary, the missing Malaysian airplane. No, it's not really a girly show at all, Tommy. It's quite entertaining, man. It's a very
It's
multi-age
got
gender.
action packed and
It's got action. It's got action, treasure hunting.
it's kind of
You
like
know,
National Treasure, but younger people and a little bit more
rich
action.
versus poor sort of situation. I mean, it's got
Yeah.
everything I could want in a show.
Underdog stories.
Huh?
Todd, that is right for sure, man. I knew when they put that new bridge in. There's houses on the north part of Rodanthe, like they're doomed for disaster. I mean, it does have a little teenage stuff going on, like
Yeah, for sure.
little teenage drama stuff. But yeah, no doubt, Todd. No doubt. Todd, you on the OBX? What he's talking about, man. There's a village, like they put in this new bridge called the Jug Handle Bridge out here, and so man, Rodanthe, like there was that movie, and it actually partly was filmed there, but yeah, it's crazy. They've had to move a bunch of houses out there because the beach is closing in. I'll give you a little screenshot what we talking about out here. Oh, okay, Todd. Yeah. I got you now. Yeah, I actually hit him up at Hotline Pink. He was doing a little rat clicking in there. I was like, reseller. Yeah, check this out. Not the ad, but I'll show you what this is. Look at this junk, dude. So long, farewell. Yeah, so this guy's standing in the middle of the road right here. This video in the corner is like what's going on. So that house right there.
John Wick.
And a little John Wick action just for fun.
You don't get a copyright strike if it's an ad, do you?
Well, I think that's why I kept it on mute too.
So what does it have to do with the bridge, or is it the?
So they put a bridge to bypass that section of road, and when they did, it basically like that part of the now is gone. Like that end of the beach, there's no more beach nourishment for that end because of like the homeowners would have to pay for it, like instead of the state. So like, see how close all these houses are right here?
Yeah.
It's crazy. So this used to be the main road right here that would come in, but now they put a bridge in. Like where this is, that's where the road would be coming in. So they bypassed that junk. That's actually where the Knights and Rodanthe house used to be, the one, and then they moved it. Crazy. Welcome to the OBX. Nice, Todd. Glad you're here. Todd, I will tell you, like all these guys that are on the show, like these guys, like watch their stuff, man. You'll learn a ton, like on the RIN and Tim on everything. Cernoc's got old videos that you can still learn from.
I'll tell you what, Cernock sent me a video in the group chat that almost had me.
Bob, come on, Bob.
Lose my mind.
Wait, which one?
Hat cleaner Bob. Do better, Bob. Do better, Bob.
I was scrolling through Instagram and I was like, let's watch this.
You know what you should do, man? You should make a reaction video.
Listen, it crossed my mind 100%. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That would hurt feelings.
Yeah, I know.
In my older age, I'm like, you know what? That's
not
what
worth
you
it.
want to do. Go with it. If you want to teach people to do it the wrong way, go with it. People love. Here's my thing. Watching reseller YouTube and stuff like that. People love just to get bad information and spread it and love on it and act like that you know that's you know.
Yeah, I mean, there's also like honestly, there's a lot of people that do stuff about it.
No, but people eat it up though. People eat it up. People eat it up just like all the other bad information out there that resellers are giving them. They love it. They just eat it up. So you know what? Keep shoveling that down your mouth. Okay? Fine. Eat it up. Eat it up. Okay? So ruin some good hats, ruin them, and then you'll be like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that way. That's okay.
I gotta sell some plastic hat covers, man.
Yeah, Todd. eBay's dead. So it's
So you say next episode RIN, we needed to just do a total spoof.
Nope. Nah, just let them.
According to the experts, the sky is fallen. We are now underground.
We are here in the RIN bunker.
We're waiting out the fall. I mean, we do always say there's a lot of ways to do things, but there are some ways that just ain't right. I'll just tell you.
Well, if you watch the video, you can already tell that it wasn't right. There's a big old stain on a hat. Did the stain come out?
After he cleaned.
It's like the stain got bigger.
That was the first thing I replied. I was like, wait, what? He's like, I think they came out really good. I like the way they came out. I'm like, bro, it's not even clean.
There's a big yellow stain on the side of it.
Like like if I would have made that, like you made that video, like you had the opportunity to like edit that video and like film it after you actually cleaned the hat, but you just, ay, ay, ay. And they weren't even like. I'm not even the lint rolling, the whole shebang. It was just like in the back of my head, I almost thought, I wonder if this is like if he was making a spoof video on somebody else.
That's what I thought it was at first. I thought it was. I thought it was, and then I had to go rewatch it again. Be like, what? Look at that.
Hey, is he the still is he the same guy who did the boot repair?
The what?
The boot repair.
No,
Are they kinfolk or what?
I don't know. I did see something on his channel that I was like, he had a. All right, he sold a Buffalo Bills like starter puffer jacket. Okay, on like Depop or somewhere. All right, Broski. I'm just gonna say this. Broski took the jacket, dude. He got like 150, like it was over $150. Okay, and he's like, all right. So he's looking at shipping. And he goes, ooh, if I've got to put it in this box or like a big bag, that's gonna cost me like $13. Oh man. He goes, you know what? I'm gonna put it in a padded flat rate envelope.
What?
Broski like hook strength, like got it like and stuffed it in the bag. Had to sit on the bag like to stuff it all in. I'm like, yo, if I ordered a starter puffer jacket and it came in a, you know, a padded flat rate like this big.
I mean, like, dude, that's got to be fake. Like, that's what you mean, like, that's got to be.
I was like, I mean,
Did that thing come from Wish.com? Like, what happened here? Like,
here's my new thing. You said Wish.com, it kind of reminded me of something. Has everyone seen this Temu thing? TEMU app?
Yes, I've got spam by that.
Isn't it just basically Wish?
Yeah.
Like everyone's like, no, this is all new. It's new. It's different. I'm like, how? It's all Chinese.
Just search Alibaba, you'll find all that stuff.
That's what I'm saying. It's like they're acting like this is like some kind of. I'm like, this is Wish.com. This is the Wish app.
All that is people that have paid for ads that are just buying stuff from Alibaba. That's all that junk is.
Right?
Change the name over and over again. Are similar, like maybe not Alibaba specifically, but generally speaking. Hey, Larry, way out. Good to see you, buddy. Odds Antiques in the building. They said their payout had a glitch this morning.
That's right, Tommy, right there. Let's put out daily videos.
Yep, it works. You know, the bad thing, sometimes it makes you wonder if people do it wrong on purpose just to make it where people watch it. Because, you know, like, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, remember there for a while, like there was the all those gambling sites, like essentially where you would bid on
oh yeah.
Yeah.
You would buy
buy tickets or whatever.
Yeah, you would buy the credits to bid.
Yeah.
And then so people were like, I got this Apple iPad for 70 cents. It's like, wait a minute. But it doesn't tell you that each cent is like $1 or something like that. Or like, you know, and you're or like $5 for each credit.
I've seen that make a little bit of a resurgence. Well, I remember there was like DH Gate and all that stuff too.
Oh yeah. You still have all that stuff. It's just like
It's the same stuff.
yeah, like it's the yeah.
I've tried to buy off a couple of those sites before, and it never shows up. Yeah, I ended up having to file it on my credit card. Like, hey, didn't get it. Sorry.
Well, and the thing is, it's like all this stuff's coming from China, and
Yeah.
believe it, and people can say what they want, but China can mail packages from China to the United States for cheaper than it costs us to mail in the United States.
Yeah. Because of the labor there. The labor there is nothing. Like, it doesn't cost anything on their end. Plus, like, I know just because, okay, so back in the day when I sold food, when I was doing that, and I got involved with selling some sushi, like under the table kind of a situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm going to the China market and I'm buying stuff there, and I'm looking around at their food, like the produce and all that, like broccoli, because I mean they use that a lot in Chinese food, but like so broccoli there was like a tenth of what we pay for it. I was like, how? I'm like, my company who's selling it wholesale, I'm looking at it like, dude, I can get a case of broccoli for $8. Like a case of broccoli is like $25 for me base. Like that's what I would have
Wholesale.
my
Yeah.
cost. Yeah, like I'm like, geez, man, how are you guys doing this stuff? But like it was all coming straight from China, man, coming right off the boat.
Don't get me started on broccoli, man.
What's your issue with broccoli?
He was having a shortage the other week in the store, man. He was getting a little on edge. It's like, what are all these people doing with the broccoli? Broccoli sweatshops. Hey, Tim, so now you know, man. Go to the Asian market, dude. Get a little back room hookup, Asian market.
Right?
Getting broccoli in the soup.
Ay.
That's it right there. Right there. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Just keep that bad info coming. Just you know what I'm saying? I have a guy that I'm helping do some reselling locally. And he texted me the other day and he goes, "Hey, question." I said, "What's up, bro?" He goes, "Should I be doing free shipping on everything?" I said, "Hell no." Yeah.
Todd sent you a thing. He said in DC, go to H Mart, and you can get
Yes.
I have those around here. A lot of them closed down.
Right there, Tommy. That's it right there. Yeah. They're sending those small bubble mailers off of Wish.com, DHgate, Alibaba. They're sending those for 25 cents, which would cost us $4 and above here.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy.
Yeah. And I said, who told you that? I got some answers. I was like, well, don't listen to them. Because he sells a lot of, because he's selling a lot of clothing, because he's into clothing like I am. So he's selling clothing, shoes, and others, kind of like what we do, because I had shown him this like 2-3 years ago, and he started off, and then he got out of it, and he's like, all right, time to get back in it. And yeah, he was saying, he's like, so, because he was like, well, if I do free shipping and they return something, I'm paying the shipping back. And I said, exactly. I said, anything you sell.
You're paying it both ways. You're paying it on the way there and the way back.
I said, you're paying it both ways. So if you sold a $20 shirt, but it only costs you $4 shipping, but you got to return and then you pay another, I said, you're already $8 into that shirt plus fees. So $10, I said, nah, bro. I said, I'll put it easy for you. Since you sell a lot of clothing, because people will come on here and be like, oh, free shipping, blah, 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 works in. Here's the thing. If you're selling clothing and shoes, I don't want to be renting my stuff out to people.
Here's the other side of things. If you send, like, I don't know how you guys send your offers. I send my offers as a percentage, and I just do across the board. So if you send your offers as a percentage, you're now giving away part of your shipping.
Yeah.
As well, because that's included in. So if you've included it to begin with, then you're good. But now you're taking a percentage of that away. Like, whereas if you're charging for shipping, then you're at least if you send an offer, it don't come off of your shipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't keep the shipping on returns if you don't charge any. That's for sure.
Yep.
I mean, I know that there are some areas like out there, like, okay, so if I had a store, like in the sense of a business where all I sold was like a certain market, like certain areas when you look at like parts or like these guys that are selling like chargers and things like that, you've got to do that. Like, there's no way around it. You've got to do it. But if you're just selling like general merchandise like we do, or clothing, like you said, like you got to. There's a few items that I do have free shipping on, but I don't do it on the norm.
I have a few items that have free shipping. It's like this. If I sell a $500 jacket, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of like, hey, I'll take care of shipping for you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
For me, like some of those like boat parts and stuff, like you've got to, or you won't be competitive.
Yeah.
But it all goes in. I would say 99% for me. If it's free shipping, it is stuff that I know is going to go first class at like 4-ounce rate, 6-ounce rate, like not. And I don't send offers on that stuff either. Like it's already locked in. But.
Yeah. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, yearly increase if you're not going in and changing your pricing every year.
Yep. What's up, Fireball? Flippers.
I mean, most people shopping on eBay know it's not for Amazon Prime. Like they understand that.
Right.
I need to send these sockets to Leroy, man. They got paint all over them. Let him throw them in the tumbler.
Right.
I'm gonna list the rest of these jokers. Soaking oven cleaner. Yeah, I'll have to do that. It's like dried paint on it. Tommy only does free shipping on shoelaces. I've got some Black Hawk made in USA. I've got some Craftsman made in USA, and I've got some. Let me see what the other ones were. I don't think there's any snap on. I think they mainly like that.
White vinegar, man. White vinegar seems to do the trick.
Yeah.
I use the white vinegar on the copper golf clubs.
Oh, I do that all the time, dude. I've got a little bucket of that stuff, man. I just
Yeah.
drop them in, let them sit, pull them out, give them a little. Yeah, that's what I do for the golf clubs for sure. Yeah. I gotta go back through our text. I can't remember what the schedule is supposed to be today.
I don't think you ever sent it to us.
No, I don't remember what it's even supposed to be.
Oh.
Oh, let's send out some.
Gregorian calendar. Tim, how are you dealing with the time change over the weekend?
Chalk that right up there with 28 days in February. It's just a complete disaster. It killed me.
How did it kill you?
Because listen, man, it's just, it's just another way the man's trying to get me down.
All we did was just lose an hour of sleep.
Yeah, listen, you want to take away 2 days and an hour. Like, all that stuff starts adding up. Like, damn, we're just taking away all my time.
Bro, it's
Time
all
is-
been, it's
time
all been
is
on the
money.
calendar. All year it's been on
Yeah.
the calendar.
Damn Gregorians.
Oh, no wonder this guy hasn't paid for his yet. So I sent an offer. Guy accepted it. He goes, "Hey, I'm not gonna be able to pay till the 27th." And I'm like, yeah, okay. I just wrote, okay.
After 4 days, you'll be booted. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay.
You should send him a thing. There's a reason Kmart went out of business. Stinking layaway. It's like-
So I was thinking, I was like, well, let me just relist this right now. Forgot to do that.
Leroy might be stuck at the shop all day, man.
Right? Yes, Kat. Yes. Yes, I did. Let's see.
No.
Yeah, I'm struggling today myself, man. I'll be honest.
Dude, yesterday was brutal, and Josie and I are both a little bit under the weather, so sleeping last night was not like in and out of sleep. So
I do a little bit of side hustles from time to time because I still have some cottage owners that still contact me occasionally. So I had this lady who wanted me to come and put together a couple of dressers. Shoo. I was like, Wayfair.com. Like, what are y'all folks doing over there, man? Like, y'all trying to the land of rocket scientists to try to put that junk together. Yeah. So I did
So Kat asks, is it okay just to ignore lowball offers? Here's one of my things. Okay, this is what I have concluded in my brain. I never like to decline offers. I always like to counter offer
that's what I do. Yeah.
because it's that weird eBay algorithm paranoia I have where if you think
interaction.
if you think about it, it's like, so if you get an offer in and you decline it, what you're telling eBay is, I'm killing the chances of a sale right here. Okay? To where if you counter offer, it's telling eBay, hey, I'm trying to make you more money, eBay. You know? So that's why I always counter offer, because that's what kind of crazy idea I've put in my head.
Yeah, usually when people give me low ball, I bring it down a tad, like just a tad. And then if they start being ridiculous, I just start dropping it by like the smallest amount. Smallest amount.
Yes, Tommy. There you go. There's one for your satchel. You can put that in.
10 for that. I saw it on a channel. They told me I had.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching YouTube. Some guy was talking about.
Chicken Little. He said Chicken Little. If you don't. Yeah. That same after I put on my chapstick and my dinosaur PJs.
My Dukes just texted me and said, I'll tell you, sometimes Tommy B makes me snort my coffee, and then he makes me think, oh yeah.
My Duke's over there snorting coffee. Doing counter offers, and lately they decline my offer. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
I have, like, and I know you guys have had this happen too. Like, you've been in an offer negotiation with somebody, and that item sells for full price.
Love it. I love it. That's where I just want to rub it in their face.
Sorry, already sold for full price. I've actually done it before. Like, sent that message. Like, sorry, item sold for full price.
You know what, Tommy? I've thought of that. The auto decline feature. Yeah, I know. That's the only part that doesn't vibe with my theory.
You know, that was one thing when we had Paul on last week that he was talking about, like he started doing, cause gosh, man, when he told us that at one point he had 7,000 items listed, me and Tim were like, what? But he said that he actually changed his to where it auto accepts and auto declines, like up to a certain percentage where you don't even have to mess with it, look at it. So yeah, it's one of these things.
I know. Yeah. No, that's why I didn't say that, Tommy. Tommy's like, I know.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on Josie and see how she's doing. I'll be right back.
Because I have it turned on too, and I know.
Larry says he has the auto decline. He auto declines all offers. That's why his eBay's glitching.
That's why it's glitching. Now, there we go. We found it out. Yeah.
Now we know. Oh my lord.
Tommy, we can put out a video. This one thing you're doing is killing your eBay sales.
Wait. Yeah.
And then I can just have a face like.
Should do it. You should do it like the Bo Jackson, like be breaking eBay over your knee. Oh man.
Or I could go the old route. Oh, I was just seeing if y'all were paying attention. There you go.
Yeah. Hey, it works for me. I don't know what y'all doing.
Did eBay change the camera through the app? Line mode longer stays in square mode. Wait a minute. Fireball, are you taking pictures through the app though?
Through the app.
Huh. I do not know.
She also has an Android, is what Tommy said.
All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't know.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I can't help because I don't have it. I have an Apple. I have an iPhone, and I take my pictures before I go into the app. So I don't know about that.
Like, you're lucky, bro. First Tech Jack said, I've hardly had, knock on wood, any non-payers. Whew. I wish I just had a percentage of the non-payers.
It's okay. It's everyone's gonna get enrolled into the pay before you send offer thing coming soon. We've already seen people have it, so Don't even get that. Don't even get us started on that right there. Canceling.
I know why.
What? But you know why? I do know why. I do know why. It goes back to the. It goes back to the what our consumers and what our buyers have been taught by Amazon.
Yeah.
I mean, go on to Amazon. You can
I had somebody send me a message the other day. They bought it. 20 minutes later, I get a message saying, found it for a cheaper price.
yeah. Wait, you know now if you buy I've purchased a few things. eBay will basically like they don't care. You buy something on your you bought this page is like, hey, here's some other items just like what you just bought.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I actually think it's been
I,
over 2 years. Yes, yes.
is handheld 2 words or 1 word?
I've seen it both ways, but I don't know.
I would go at one. No.
I cannot find this damn GI Joe flashlight. It's driving me crazy.
That's how you say
GI
it.
Joes, right, Serna?
That's how you say it
What?
right there.
Serna,
One
you know
word
GI Joes,
designed to be
right?
held in the hand. Yo, what's up?
You know
Hold on.
GI Joes, right?
Not really.
What?
No.
No? Damn you.
I mean, I know them, but not like, you know.
Is it the little or the big guys?
It's a toy.
I know. Like
It's
there
not a
is it the
part.
80s? Is it this? Oh, you're saying, yeah, okay. It's not part of the.
It's like a real life flashlight.
Hmm.
Oh, we got multiple things. Hot lights. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll see if he starts snoring. Oh. the way you're just the way you were gone. You were like, and afternoon delight.
Yeah.
What a Mike G. All right.
What it do? Meditating to the eBay gods. I need a sale today. That's what I need to do. It's been quiet on the sales front today.
You're flat. Like, let's see. You're flat trapper. Right. All right, Sue. Yeah, there you go, Larry.
You gonna make it in? Wah, wah, wah. There he is. Tires and all.
What's up, gentlemen? What's up, Sona?
What's going on?
Nice to see you, buddy. I missed you last week.
I know. Y'all didn't even want what I had last week.
You look like you lost like 5 pounds in the face because of that.
I probably lost 15 pounds last week.
Wow.
Let's just say this. I use instead of regular toilet paper, okay, I like to use the wet toilet, like the flushable, I went in one day. So 42 come in a little thing. In one day, I went through 2 packs of those.
Yo.
I saw more of my bathroom that day, those 2 days, than anything else. Is West Virginia flooded out? No flooding. No flooding down here. Hey Larry, that's where you get to hit them with that consulting fee when you leave, okay? And they need you to come back. Listen, any job that you're gone from and they want you to come back, that's a consulting fee.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this GI Joe thing is driving me crazy.
All right, let's just say I didn't want to say that, Walter, but there were some yes, the shower was involved, okay, in some of it. No, they're not branded dude wipes, but that's what they are. I'm telling y'all, listen, if you haven't used wipes to replace your toilet paper,
what is this?
That's
That's a G.I. Joe flashlight.
I know.
that's yeah. What's your comps on that?
I have no idea. That's why I need to know what it is.
Oh, it's just give it to your kid.
I have a kid.
Yeah, it basically we looked it up while you were away. It's $5, bro. New and people have it new in package for $5 and $8, bro.
I hate you all.
Toss it, bro. Kid said smash it into a 400 piece. just put it in a yeah.
Somebody's got one listed for $20. But we know what that means. Nothing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna make some money off of it.
$20 plus $4.90 shipping.
How much you guys think I could sell that thing for?
$8.
All right. I got it for free. It's not like I paid for it. Cernock told me grab all of it.
Do you have any other G.I. Joe stuff?
That's what I was gonna say. Bundle it. Is there anything?
I didn't have any other G.I. Joe stuff except for the pieces to the.
Does it work? If you put batteries in it, does it work?
No, I didn't even test it. I said,
Yeah.
All right, I'll
You
put
can
it
do
in the
a
booth.
giveaway at your auction. Just do it.
Here's the thing. Here's the easiest thing. Next,
That's
there you
what I just deleted it.
dude. I had a hat here. I had a hat, and I'm like, oh yeah. I ran the comps on. I'm like, that's what they're selling for now. Trash.
Refuse, Ben.
I was just like,
Oh, with canteen.
I think it's like a belt. I think it's like a belt thing where like
Yeah.
it came with like a whole bunch of different belts, pieces to a
canteen.
belt.
Yeah.
I
That was
I
a cool
found it
thing.
where somebody sold like the entire belt thing for $75.
Dang.
All right, we're moving on.
Rare find. You should take it to a certain yard sale and see if you could I know somebody who could sell it.
I don't know why they started putting that rare find. I think it's just if there's not a lot listed, they put that at the top on the Etsy.
I love when they say rare find, one of a kind, and then I find it and I have it and I can list it. Like,
Almost as good as new used once.
yeah. Only used once. Brand new in box.
Brand new box.
One of these things is not like the other. Like, what's going on?
oh, I see.
I love that they go to yard sales and they're like, "This is brand new. We only used it a couple times." Okay,
It's not brand new, baby. Hey, Eric, I was able to get a couple more of those bags.
dude. Hey, are you ready for a starter jacket?
What?
There, you show me what you got.
No, that dude, that's not even the size. What is that?
They're hard to get. They're hard to get. They only give me a few when I have to go downtown. They can't find them online. They're
Is it the Tyvek envelopes?
It's the regular poly. It's a poly envelope. It's not Tyvek. It's poly.
I thought it was.
It's a poly envelope. It's 14 by 17.5. No, they're wicked old because the date printed on it is 2011.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, like they don't make them anymore, and they give me a little bit. They gave me about 10 of them. They gave me this many of them.
So what you're saying is they're rare find.
Yeah.
Yes, rare find. New old stock.
Only stored once. Dude, I'll tell you what, my post office has that I've been trying to get off them for about 8 months. A super old scale. Dial scale.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's sitting on top in the back. I keep telling her, I was like, what are you guys gonna do with that? It's probably like $300 or $400, to be honest.
Huh.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, Tommy. Into my budget. I can't do that. Sorry.
Hey, you can see if your thrift store would sell them for you. Yeah. I love going to the thrift store occasionally and seeing the priority mailboxes for sale. They're like a
Right.
like, what are you guys doing?
I went to an auction the other day, and what they did was they got the shoe boxes, and they didn't even tape them. They just folded them the four flap, the 4 over 4 flap, and then they put all the tools in. Every box you pick up, once you picked it up, it fell apart.
Let them fall out.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
brought my own totes because I knew when I saw the pictures, I knew what was going on.
Yeah, that's a mess. That is a mess. Yeah, this past weekend I had a couple yard sales, but man, they were nothing. I only saw one thing out there that I probably would have bought, but they wanted way too much. So it was a little chilly. I thought I like they had one of those full like Logitech steering wheel with the shifter and the
Mhm.
pedals, and the lady's like $75. I was like, she's like, wow, what were you thinking? I was like, you probably don't know
Two.
that. I said 10. I said my top end was 10. She just got looked at me.
But then you go back in 3 weeks and it's still there, then they'll sell it to you for 20.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it had clothes thrown on top of it. I was like, obviously you don't even really know or care. But to be honest, I was going to take it to the game store, so I can just drop it off. Dude, I went in my game shop.
Okay.
Dude. Super. Dude, they're selling stuff crazy expensive in there of video game systems, and they sell them like crazy expensive. Like Wii for 120.
Dang.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Yo.
ooh. Were they even going that much during COVID? A little bit more, right?
They were right around that mark, like $100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But what happens down here, they're the only game in town, and people get bored
Yeah. True.
or want stuff for their cottage, like for their rental cottage.
Yep.
So rental cottages here in the summertime are just retarded. Like they're literally like ridiculous, like prices.
Oh, it's like $6,000 for a week. Yeah, in the
There.
yeah, I know.
higher,
Yeah.
higher. Say like 9 to 30.
Eric could move out of his house, and he's not on the water, but he could move out of his house. I know this because of Martha's Vineyard. He could move out of his house for the summertime. He'd move out of there for what, Eric? Maybe about 9 weeks, and pay your whole mortgage for the whole
Yeah,
year.
yeah, for sure. I mean, dude, people are renting a bedroom for $1,000 a month. A bedroom.
Yeah. Yep.
That's silly. Silly. Yeah, video games, board games, and cards. Like that's essentially what those guys have. And he's been buying out stores. But like I said, tourist area. It's one of those things.
I think I'm gonna switch my niche and start selling something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been thinking about it.
When I was listing these shoes, I shot y'all a picture of these things. These things are crazy.
I saw yeah.
They got like this little heel on them. Weird, right? They're like orthopedic.
Yeah.
Gravity defying.
What's the comp on them?
They're not crazy. Like I think I listed them for 75, but they're probably gonna sell around 50, $60. Yeah, they're weird, dude. Like big bulky shoes. Yeah, these were clean. I mean, they've still got the little stick on the side. Yeah, they were in my thrift sitting in the case. Not bad on the shoe.
Okay? Hello?
Yes. Get the extra 2 or 3 inches. Yeah, Mike, man, I've started with a lot of my video game stuff. A lot of it, I just take it there because they'll pay me half of their retail, so it's easier for me to just take it, not have to test it, not have to deal with it.
So like wears those on the first date so he can get an extra 2 or 3 inches.
Yeah, yeah, you should check with your guy. What you should do is just have a yard sale every weekend and put out a little bit of video games and see how many people ask you, do you have any video games?
Or what you do is you raise the price really, really high, and when they say, "Hey, do you got any video games?" Yeah, I got this box in the back. And then when they say, "How much you want for them?" Say, "Oh, $20 each."
Yeah.
Like that guy did with me and you in Tennessee, Alabama. Oh, I got a Nintendo 64 and I'm selling it for like $1,300. Yeah,
I
no
know.
way.
That was crazy. We're like, this guy's insane. He said $3,000 on that one at N64. I was like,
Yeah, it was
geez.
crazy. It was a crazy price. I don't remember what it was.
He said, yeah, this is like a special edition. I said, maybe that thing better have gold wiring in it. $3,000.
You you know it's crazy when you go to a sale and Eric's asking about tools and I'm asking about hats, but we're at the same sale.
Trying to look out for him.
Yeah.
Leroy asking about coveralls.
That's the bad thing is if I don't see anything that really, really catches my eye, I'm done.
But if you're with other people, you be bird dogging. That first sale we went to that one year, and you got the video games for Tim.
Yeah, but you know, I ended up with a box out of there too.
I know.
There was tools in the back. That's why I pointed it to Tim. I took off. I didn't care about those video games. He said there were tools on the back table. I was gone.
Dude, the year that we went to Alabama, and you were in that storage unit like neck deep.
He, Eric's
We
looking
gotta
for me. He's
go.
like,
This guy's in there digging.
I was gone. That's the bad thing about going with others. If you're niched out and you need to dig and it's not all out in the open, then you got to make sure they don't leave you. I mean, Eric would never leave me, but
I almost left Tim last year. He came outside. He's like, "Where'd you go?" It's like, I thought you were behind me. He's like, "No, I'm still in the shop." Oh. Hey, that 3DS will sell quick. I'll just tell you, handheld games still sell super fast if you can find handhelds. Of course, you will get your share of blue ball people. But for the most part, we're patient though. We stick around for each other. For the
yeah,
most
we
part.
tried. Jim. I like going with when I can catch Tim. I like there was one little tent lady that Tim and I went to, and I thought that was cool. Like there was like a lot of glass, but she had it displayed nice. But Tim bought like 3 or 4 pieces, and I thought that was cool.
I've never been with somebody other than Tim who could go into one of those antique malls and walk out with serious profit. Like,
Yeah.
But the rest of us walked through those things and were like, nope, nope, nope. Like,
I keep a mental note, and if I like,
Leroy
if that's
is
the only,
definitely Leroy's definitely on board the reseller rally. Um, I'm probably 95% sure that I'm going. So we'll see.
I'm 50-50. It's a tough time of the year for me. It's if it was in the summertime, it'd be different.
Yeah. Everything's a little backwards this year too. Like just the way things are set up.
Mhm.
Tommy says, I have tickets for the rally. He doesn't say whether he's going or not, but he's got tickets. It was a great time last year. I don't know how it'll be as far as like picking. Last year was fun. Like I got to go with Matt and Kevin. We had a good time. The
I'm
cicadas carry you away.
hopefully they
Paul
won't be around this year.
do what?
Hopefully they
Yeah,
won't be around this year.
man, it's only like once every 7 years or something. So
You said Paul what?
yeah, we ran into Paul and Kayla and Kat out there. Went with them.
Oh wow, wow.
So I have 10 games of 3DS. Yeah, yeah. That stuff was so Fireball.
Man,
After going for a few minute meetups, I mean, for me, like I don't really. I mean, whatever. You can hang out with who you want to hang out with. Really, that's
Yeah,
about it.
that's how I look at it. If I don't like you, I walk by you. If I don't know you, I walk by you and I go talk to somebody that I like. I don't pay that stuff any mind.
Yeah. And honestly, some people you meet in person, you may have a different impression of until you meet them.
They're so much nicer. Yeah.
Yeah. There's things
Tommy
I
thought
did.
he was. I was a. Tommy thought I was a jerk until he met me in person. Just kidding, Tom.
Yeah, Larry was there last year. We uh we were all at the rally. I mean, there's people even last year that obviously didn't hang out with everybody, but it's pretty good all in all. Yeah, Pete was great last year.
I want to meet Paul, but I don't think Paul's a real person. Because every time I ask him if he's going somewhere, he's not going. He has baseball, so I don't think Paul's a real person.
Football, basketball, baseball.
Married, I'm getting married. I'm going on vacation. I got baseball. I got football. So Paul's not real.
Yeah, when me and um Sam were doing the show, Sam actually went to Pete's shop and hung out one day for a little while. Yep, Roman was there last year.
Roman's a trip.
Dude, it's funny, man. When I got to the rally last year, so I walk in the lobby. The first person I meet is Kevin, Tennessee Picker, and in the lobby, and then a bunch of people that didn't have channels or anything that I didn't really know at all. And for the most part, they didn't know me either. Like so, I was sitting there talking with Kevin, and if you've seen Tennessee Picker, like not a lot of people really knew who that was. Well, then Whitney came, and I didn't put two and two together because like I've watched John a lot and I've seen Whitney on the channel, but I didn't really know Whitney. So she came up, and so Kevin gave her a hug, and I'm like looking, and she's like, "Hey, I'm Whitney," and I was like, "Oh, hey," like I didn't know who she was really. And then John walked in, and she went over there by him. And I was like, "Whitney, John and Whitney, John and Whitney." I was like, "Okay." So yeah, it's kind of crazy. Tommy, you've never met Tracy in person either, have you?
No, I don't think so. Maybe they
Yeah.
have. I don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd like to meet Tracy.
she's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Her and
Tracy.
Josie and Danica, the three
Oh,
of them together.
yeah, they're a trip.
It was a party.
And then you ended up wearing an IKEA bag. I think you got. I think they made you do it.
Yeah.
Oh God,
It
Tommy.
didn't take much convincing.
Oh, Tommy, Tommy, Tommy. My fifth. These guys are a mess.
Yeah, Tim won that contest, hands down. Joe did have a creative costume, but Tim definitely worked the crowd for sure. First people that Larry met was Tracy, Danica, and Cameron. Yeah.
All right. Let's see where are we at?
It's crazy. I've been now to Cincinnati 3 times. Like
I was gonna say this is your third time, right?
first time was the rally. The second time I went on the way to 127. I actually went by John's place one year, and then my family went out to the Ark. So we went. We actually stayed in um, basically South Cincinnati, the Kentucky side, Covington. So we went to the zoo when we were there with our family and stuff. So it was fun.
So,
I saw John again when I was up there. When I went, well, that one year for the 127, I actually filmed all those What You Picking episodes. I went and saw Danny, Pickle Reseller, and John. So, and Chris, Old School Picker, all at the same time.
yeah, the first big one I went to was with you, Eric, when we went to Alabama
Yeah.
or 11. And that wasn't a lot of people. It was only about 7 of us.
Yeah.
I'll be on a plane again on Thursday, going over Tommy and Paul. Oh no, it's back.
Yeah, Cat. He was wearing an IKEA bag. Actually, multiple IKEA bags. They had some kind of contest, like about designing an outfit out of IKEA bags. So,
I heard you're doing it this year. Or
yeah, yeah. That's where we met Bama Dad, Leroy. At Coach.
411, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Coach.
That was the first time somebody's like, "Hey, I know you from the show." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Because I'm never recognized. You know what I mean?
You want to be famous?
Not really. I'm. I those thoughts have been long gone.
That's that. What's that? Young Guns. I'll make you famous. Billy the Kid. I'll make you famous. Amelia Estevez.
Right now, I'm just trying to buy some TikTok viewers.
There's
I'm kidding. I'm only
this
kidding.
guy on Instagram I know. He sends me a message every few days. If you want me to forward it to you, I can hook you up.
Yeah, him, and the woman that wanted to date me and said that she would be my sugar mama.
Mm.
Yeah.
They would have met Matt this
I
past
know.
week. Oh, okay. Go ahead, Leroy. I cut you off. Sorry.
No, go ahead. No, no
Hey,
sugar.
meeting Matt. Like, yeah, Matt's a great guy. Super nice. He's actually funnier than you expect. Kind of that dry deadpan, but funny. Matt. I'm gonna go get something to drink, guys. I'll be right back.
I got myself something to drink.
What was the name of the garage sale site or app that you can find garage sales on again? Yard sale treasure map.
Garage sale. Well, the big one is Yard Sale Nation.
Garage sale nation.
Garage Sale Nation. Yeah, how could you not say that one, Eric?
Yeah, she's talking about that the yard sale treasure map app.
Oh, okay. Because if you didn't say the other one, I'm going to
Garage
copy
sale
this. What time
nation
is it?
official sponsor. Yeah, we gotta.
Yeah, because if you don't plug that, I got it right now. It's at 3 hours and 15 minutes, and I'll send it to a friend of mine, and I'll make sure that they know that you didn't give them a plug.
Be in the outhouse. Garage Sale
Yeah.
Nation, if you want to find large yard sales throughout the United States, that's a good place to look on Facebook. But also, Yard Sale Treasure Map would be good.
Oh, I see you cleaned up your act.
Matt. Larry asked Matt how you like being shouted out. You know, it was funny when I was picking with Matt myself. I actually found a one of those vintage diapers, like single pack diapers, when I was picking with him. It was hilarious. I was like, Matt, you're slipping. Of course, he weren't slipping that bad. He found like Toomey bags and like
Yeah.
$1,000
Well,
Pokemon cards when he was at the thrift.
well, when we went to the Big Red Barn in Virginia, um, Uncle Steve found a lineman wrench that was worth like $80, and I missed it. I went right over it.
Dude, I'll tell you one thing. Uncle Steve, bro, he pulls the dollars. He don't play around with 20, 30, 40.
Oh
He's like,
no!
no, let's find this 500. Let's find this 1,000. Son, that's a
Hey
serious.
Tim, why dirty a bowl? Just use the.
We don't need no bowl. We just use the pot. Come on now.
That's how you can tell Tim's hood. That is how you can tell Tim's hood.
Yeah, it's called Yard Sale Treasure Map, Lisa. If you're looking for the app, and it don't work as good as it used to, but if you're in a populated area, it does still populate. Like I know
Probably.
You know when?
in
Go
Norfolk,
ahead,
Raleigh, it works, but like not out here on the beach. No one knows about it.
Yeah. I would say Facebook Marketplace is your best bet. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, that's what I do.
You know where I find some too that aren't always published everywhere else is estatesale.net. You'll find yard sales on that.
Oh.
Yep.
In the paper. In the paper.
No, not in the paper, online.
Yeah, man. You
Yeah,
can
but-
find them in the paper too. Because
I
the
was
old school people, man, they don't know about no technology. But
Oh, you're saying okay, I'm sorry.
yeah, it works mostly in bigger cities for sure.
So Sonak and Tim, did you guys get a big magazine twice a month called the Want Ad down your way, or was it up more north where I was?
that they have those small ones in the convenience stores you gotta buy.
Yeah, it was called but it was called the Want Ad, the one that
We
I
used to
used,
have ones
and
that
it
were
was
called Thrifty Nickel and the Trading
yeah.
Post.
The tree
I've
app,
had
yeah.
both of those. They were in
Let me tell you something. I built up my whole landscape business from one of those. I mean, it had everything in it. You just go, and it was just a classified. There was no pictures.
Yeah. Remember those?
They were like $2.90 when I was buying them.
Man, Leroy, that guy heard you talking about needing more Instagram followers. He didn't message me again.
Huh?
Block. Try again.
I know some people if they spend a lot of money, they get excited and they'll go and they'll want to list more because they just spent a lot of money. I'm the opposite. If I spend a lot of money on something, I get depressed and I don't want to list anything.
I'll list it. List all of it.
They never give you enough meat with the pho.
Got a little pizza left over.
You guys are making me hungry, man. What the heck?
Usually it's you eating.
Right?
I ate before I got here, but now I'm hungry again.
Do you guys see Charlie's question? Did y'all answer that?
Let's see. I was reading it. I would say mostly your velour is going to sell it rather than the brand. So I would look up vintage velour type stuff and see if you could get something close to that. That's what I would do. Chat, we're talking about the beds. You got to wear these boots for the beds. Oops,
What are those ice climbing boots?
logging boots, caulk boots.
Golf boots.
I mean, for logging. All right. Ooh.
Well, Joe got some kick to it, boy.
All right. Yes.
Yeah, Charlie, you can always go down. You can't go up. So
All right. Let's see. Let's see.
Back to work.
To work.
Hey, he, ha. Hoobity, hoobity, hobbity, he. Hobbity, 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 hoo. Hoobity, hobbity, hobbity, wee. Hobbity, hoobity, nubbity, ba. Whoo.
Raising Cane's National Lampoon's Christmas Series Plush Dogs. Bolo by Kelly.
Ace, what are you doing up here?
Okay.
Come on. Oh. Alright, say hello to the people, Ace.
Say hello to my little friend. Cousin Eddie one goes for $40. Wow.
Alright.
Tim Lisa asked how old your dog is.
Ooh, how old are you, Ace? I think it's like 3 or 4 now. He's a Morkie. He's the best. Absolutely the best. Except for he has like super senses, so he can hear like like his ability to hear is insane. So he can hear like a car door like outside, and he'll like lose it, like somebody's trying to break into the house.
Mm.
So sometimes that gets a little much, but it's a good. I mean, for a dog that's not like a giant dog, it's a good dog, guard dog, especially around here. But it gets tough for him sometimes because fireworks and gunshots, you know. But besides that, he's pretty good. Like right now, this is literally what he's doing. He just wants to sit here on my lap, lay on my lap, just like that. Oh yeah, Ace, gotta go down now. Daddy's gotta work. Go hang out with Amma. Amma. With your mom. She's not feeling well. Go keep her company. Hey, go downstairs and keep your mom company. Go, go. Keep down there. Go keep her company. I don't know why I just got like a really weird song stuck in my head just now. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling. That's, I don't know that song. I don't know the words or like if it's a real song or who sings it. But I just know that. Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling.
Clementine.
Clementine?
Oh
I
my
love
darling.
Clementines.
Oh my darling Clementine.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah. You were lost and gone forever. Oh my darling.
Is that from Little Rascals?
I don't know about that.
I mean, it could have been on there. It's an old song.
You were lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorrow, Clementine. Yeah.
I have no idea why it came to me, but it did come to me. What's the earliest you start to send offers on an item after you've listed it? It's a good question, right?
Right away. Because usually what I do is, see, I always have a 20% off sale running.
Yeah, so do I.
So if someone hits it before it goes on sale,
Okay, well that I understand. But my dilemma is so like when it sucks is if you get so say that this item has 2 watchers right now, right? If I send this offer out, it'll go to those 2 watchers. But if I get 2 new watchers before that original offer expires to those 2 people, I don't have the option to send that offer to the new watchers.
in a couple of days you will.
Yeah, exactly. But that's where the dilemma always lies with it.
So you're gonna send out offers or not?
I'm going to send out offers.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Send it. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of our stuff. Oh, there you go. Do the first offer and then hit the on your computer where it says you can auto send it. So it might just keep sending offers out.
What was that?
No idea.
That was
Usually, Leroy, I fast forward that part.
I'm too cheap to pay for the non-commercials. Just like Tommy said with the poly bags. You guys don't know how cheap I really am when it comes to reselling.
Oh, I do. I think we're all pretty much in the same boat here, Leroy.
Yeah, but some people will spend money like on boxes.
When does my coupon expire?
Oh,
You should be getting a new one soon. April.
So when does this one expire? That's the question.
March.
I think I used mine already.
It's every 3 months. It expires in March. Have you not used it yet?
No.
I thought you used it right when it came out this time.
That was the first quarter. Or no.
Still the
I
first
don't
quarter.
know.
January, February, March. We're still in the first quarter. It expires this month. You'll get a new one on April Fools.
Oh, that's
Then when you try to send it, they're going to say, April Fools.
Well, that's a joke.
I got this book and I thought of you, Leroy, as soon as I got it.
How
It's
to be a
yours.
loser on eBay?
Dr. Seuss.
It's yours if you want it.
Rhyme time.
Okay.
Here we go. 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 All right, you ready? Yeah, exactly, Paul. Here it is, Leroy.
Here we go. Handyman book. I like it. You gonna buy it for me?
I have it. Do you want it?
Of
Oh, look
course I
at that.
want it. Can you sign?
Tabs. It's got tabs in there.
Can you sign it, Tim? It's
you
not a joke. It's not a joke. It's the truth. I
Dude,
got
that was
things
the
from my
funniest thing
friends.
that first year we went to the 100 Mile and Kevin bought that book. I saw that book. We were joking
Yeah.
about it, and then he bought it and signed it and gave it to Tim.
I think I sold you a wrapping paper, Tim. I think I finally sold that wrapping paper I got for you. The dinosaur wrapping paper.
dinosaur wrapping paper. You see, they get you all the time, every time. All right, so I'm sending that book to you, Leroy. You gotta send me your address.
Don't send it to me. Just wait. I'll see you.
Okay.
I'll see you one day in the near future.
Oh yeah.
It's always a swap anyway.
Swap meet. We're meeting at the swap meet.
Yeah.
I just want to show you guys
Every time,
cool stuff that I found.
every time me and Eric meet up, we end up giving each other boxes.
Check this out, guys. This is mid-century modern at its best. Look at that.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
That's a crock pot, right?
I don't know if you would call it. It's enamel. It's an enamel cooker, but it's George's Briard, which is one of the names I told you guys about.
Yeah. Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. I got a bunch of hats the other day, but nothing like extraordinary.
Does anybody know what airport is LGA?
LaGuardia.
Guardia, yeah.
Oh, okay. Where's that? That's in near New York, or is that
New York.
in DC?
Yeah, New York.
New York. You did use your first quarter coupon there, right?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think I used my last quarter coupon.
What?
I know I used mine twice. This is the first time I didn't actually use it. I punched it in, but I didn't.
I know I use mine because I bought 100 boxes.
Store subscriber discounts. Why do you need my password? I'm already in here. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Yep, already redeemed. It actually expires March 31st, 2023.
Yeah, but remember this month though, we only have 29 days in March.
Wait, what? For real? There's not 30? There's 31? No, stop it. You almost had me. There's 31 days, man.
Dude,
Don't
I'm
get-
gonna
Ay, 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 ay.
Get on it. Better get on it.
You better get
Listen,
this.
all I know now is February is Tim's favorite month.
It's my birthday month, too.
You didn't tell us that.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you did.
At least
I sent you the same
your
thing I sent
birthday
you
ain't on
last
the
year.
29th of February. You'd really be
Yeah,
wrong.
Bianca. Like Bianca. Yeah, but next year, her birthday's on the 29th of February, and it's her 16th birthday. It's going to cost me $1 million. But I'll tell you one thing. I'm not going to have Tim's Porta-Johns at my daughter's birthday party.
I'm still paying for that.
I know. That's why I was teasing you.
Porta John.
I can't get this damn Clementine song out of my head.
Well,
You're lost and gone forever. Deepest sorrow, Clementine.
yeah, Lisa. After you counter, you can't take the offer. The
I've
best
even
thing-
tried
Except
taking.
on Poshmark. On Poshmark, you can, because I've actually done it before.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do that. But yeah,
Yeah, not on eBay.
I've actually tried to even. The names that they put on the thing is not the real username. So I've like not given an offer, try to be stingy, and then be like, oh man, I should have just took that offer. Let me see if I can message them back, and I can't.
Yeah. Hey, Kelly said it could be Baby Shark. Doo, 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 doo.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, Kelly. No, the other day it was raining, and I had Tim's song in my head, and we all know what Tim's song is.
Oh, the windshield
Sometimes
and the
I'm the
bug.
windshield. Sometimes I'm the bug.
Sometimes I'm the
you're the windshield. Sometimes you're the bug.
Sometimes it all comes together. Sometimes you're a fool in love.
So I guess I'm a fool in love because it does not all come together ever.
Wow.
Be unstoppable. Hey guys, I just joined your channel listening while listening.
Oh,
Can
thank you.
you give one tidbit of advice to the media on how to increase sales? List more good items.
There is only one answer, one true answer. Okay, I'm going to show you how it works. All right. So you take your phone like this, right? Make sure the eBay app is open. Okay. Then you lean right into the speaker and you say,
Say
eBay
eBay
sales,
sale.
eBay sales, eBay sales, eBay sales, eBay sales, eBay sales. That tends to work. I'm not going to put a guarantee on it, but there's a good chance.
yeah. But wait, hold on.
You're
We gotta-
next. You're after Tim. We'll go in a circle.
But we gotta make sure the servers aren't down. For
Oh,
eBay,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying for it to.
You have to do it during a certain amount period of time. Generally during the Solist. That usually helps. Watch out for the Mercury retrograde, though. Things get a little dicey during that time, also. But yeah, that's generally what we do. Just voodoo.
And we're not
Other
even
than
trying to
that,
be sarcastic with either.
yeah, no, this is what we do. But other than that, I think Eric hit it. It's pretty simple. You just got to list. Just got to list. List.
Go ahead,
List.
sir.
Don't list
Go ahead,
junk.
Surinat.
List good stuff.
Surinat, go
Wait.
ahead. You're next.
So if I have like 150 like bad listings that nobody wants, I just can't go and just like complain like on my YouTube channel and then like Facebook forums and stuff like that. No, just so it can be heard. You know.
My turn. I guess it's my
Yeah,
turn.
stoppable.
So-
Tommy did actually say like the whole thing. Check your sell-through rate. If you're part-time, be picky. I'll just be honest. Like if you're just getting started in it, you can afford to be picky. I will say, I mean, if it's free, like even if it's not that great, It depends on your storage, but like if it's free, I tend to list it. If you can lot it up, if it's free and you can lot it up, that's even better. But like sell through rates are key for sure. Buy good stuff, you'll sell faster. And we always talk about TPP, right? TPP, and we added another promotion P last week. So title, picture, price, promotion. That's what we do. But
So what I do is nothing what these guys do. So don't go by what I do, but I'm going to give you my opinion on what you do. Okay, my opinion is buy it low, let it go. Like, but honestly, there's so many ways to do it. You can listen to us, and we can tell you the best way to do it. You really have to learn for yourself. If
Thanks, Mom.
my dukes. She's like, I know I taught you this as a kid, but I gotta come back with a refresher course.
Also, Clementine, Joe Deals. Here's the synopsis of Clementine. If you go look at a bunch of these old songs, they're all terrible. Like based on,
I know, right?
Like like.
Think about Rockabye Baby as a kid. You're singing this to a kid. A kid fell out the tree. Come on, dude.
Think about Ring Around the Rosie. Okay.
How about Humpty Dumpty?
Ring Around the Rosie was
yes.
about like I think it was about like smallpox or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's like
the Black Plague, I think.
Yeah, and it's like you're dancing around the person and the ashes, we all fall down. Like we're all gonna die.
Yeah, the Black Plague.
That's the right here. This is it. Only list on good server days. eBay server days.
But how do we know what our days are good?
Don't worry about all that. You just list on good server days. That's it.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
How do I get to finish my question? I just totally rudely got interrupted.
What's your question?
Forget it now.
He already forgot it.
All right, we'll put the.
He just
Everybody just jumped over me.
Be unstoppable. I will tell you, like on a very serious note, like we joke about stuff, but like it is about consistency, and just try to be as formed as possible when you're buying, and then list it. Be consistent. That's how you have consistent sales, is being consistent. Really, it's just how it works. So.
All right, I'll take that offer.
Or you can just watch the RIN. We got lots of stuff going on.
Nah. Just go watch. No, go watch a YouTuber that has like, over 100,000 subs. They know exactly what they're talking about. Go watch them. Yeah.
You're talking about weird stuff. So like, okay, so for me growing up, like you hear like there's repetitive prayer that you pray at night, right? Like it's like, if I die before I wake, I'm like, dude, this is a prayer you teach little kids. If I die before I wake, like your little kid laying in bed, like what? Yeah.
Excuse me, I have a question.
Is that really what's going on? Reseller hack, Google Lens. There you go.
Yeah, Google Lens is a good.
They're probably like, "What did I walk into just now?"
Yeah.
No, it's right. No, Tommy, you're right. It's what you list. I mean, it's again, like you can spend your days just listing just junk that nobody really wants, and
Yeah, Metallica turned it into a song. It's called Sandman.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word.
Yeah, there is a lot of weird songs there. Think about that. Daddy's gonna buy you a mockingbird. Like, really? Thanks.
Right?
The one that all the kids used to sing when I was in junior high was it actually scared me. I didn't understand it. It was like a death metal song, but it was I got something to say, and I don't even want to say the word. I blanked my mother today, like killed my mother. You remember that, Sarnak?
Yes, yes.
That is kind of weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Unstoppable has a follow up. Thanks, y'all. I list 10 a day consistently clothing, but only sell one a day. Clothing sell through rate is usually not as good, just to be honest.
And again, with clothing, it just depends on what you're. Man, it just depends on what you're selling. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And fine.
And your prices,
And your pictures.
and your shipping.
Yeah, that's the other question. Free or calculated shipping. We covered that before. Like, there's eBay will say free shipping gives you a little bit more of a bump, but we know it also takes more money out of your pocket. So there you go.
I don't like free shipping because I give too many deals. So at least I know I'm getting my shipping back.
Pinjo's like, I just popped in here and said, "Whoa, this is different." What's going on, Joey? How about taking the cat litter challenge? I have no idea what that is.
No.
Common theme for old Disney movies: mom dies, dad get out of the problems or situations.
Yeah, with clothing also, it's the easiest stuff to find and some of the hardest stuff to sell. With how do I put this? Your time is your money. You could go to the bins and grab every pair of, every shirt you see, everything like that. But if you want to picture it and measure it and list it and put it up for $8, go ahead. But
Yeah, so you're gonna be needing to be processing like 30, 40 an hour to make that profitable.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's why you just, I don't know. I a lot of clothing resellers sometimes just need to step back and go, wait a minute. Let me look at what I'm doing versus what I could be doing, And is it always like, well, I've got to list more? Not technically, because if you list 10 shirts at $10 a piece, okay, you did $100. You added $100 of potential sales to it. But if you're really out there looking for the good stuff and you list 2 items at $50 a piece, well, you just saved yourself time doing that.
yeah, for sure. We talk about these things a lot, to be honest, because there's a lot of different ways to do stuff for sure, but there are some principles that run across the board for a lot of things. Sell through is sell through no matter what.
Yep.
Like, it's one of those things. But you got to be comparing apples to apples too, because some people are comparing apples to grapes, like they're way off.
Although apple and grape together makes a good drink.
Yeah, dude. I told you the other week, man, that Celsius cherry
An apple. Yeah, I
apple,
had one yesterday.
dude. I like that one.
This is my junk right here. Maybe this is why I've been thinking about Oh My Darling. It's not clementine, but it's mandarin. Sparkling mandarin marshmallow. My God. It's heaven.
Mandarin marshmallow.
But right now I'm on
There you go.
strawberry guava. Delicious.
I'm on kiwi guava,
I'm on a.
and I had a little pink lemonade.
I forget what I put in this. I put in a bunch of stuff in this. Peaches, mango, pineapple, blueberries.
Right. You got a little custom action going?
Yeah.
See, I'm like one of those dudes you can't really put like in like a smoothie bar and a sub shop. Like if you give me like the available like all the options, and then I get down and they're like, your sandwich is $36. I'm like, damn, why is my sandwich so expensive? And they're like, well, sir, you have turkey, ham, provolone, roast beef, pulled pork, mayonnaise, spicy mayonnaise, lettuce, tomato, onions, cucumbers, baby spinach, toasted
Peppers.
toasted cheese bread, green peppers. And I'm like, damn. The sandwich comes out, that joint's like this, this big. And then if I go to a smoothie bar, I'm just like, damn, that sounds good. Let me throw some pineapples in there, some
That's
yeah,
why you just. That's why you go to the store and get the frozen fruit. You make your own smoothies. You'd be like, yo, what am I feeling today?
I want it all though, man.
That's you just put all of it in there.
Can't.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, technically, GMOs are just genetically modified organisms. I mean,
Yeah.
if they make a carrot purple in a lab, it tastes like a carrot. Oh, does it, Tommy? Does it?
Yeah, there you go. Ainsley says she sells vintage snow clothes, vintage fishing clothing,
Yep.
vintage winter jackets year round. Average sale price $83. You open up a whole separate account just for that? That's cool. Oh, my dude's like she ready for the glass sale again then.
Tim's like, sure, here you go. Here, I'll get you logged on and everything.
Yeah.
Right, Tommy? Those bananas y'all are eating ain't the real bananas.
I will tell you, when I went to St. Lucia, every single fruit that I ate there tasted completely different than it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I go to India, man, it's the same thing. Like when you see things that haven't been pumped full of stuff, you're like, what? Like, this is different. That chicken looks like a Cornish game hen. Like,
And we got 40 people watching right now.
That's
thank you guys for
crazy.
hanging out with us today.
Yeah.
We had a little episode of loafing and nonsense, but we've been working, Steve. We work.
Oh yeah, let's see, how many hats did I do today? 12 hats listed. And some shoes and some.
Oh, there you go. That's cool.
I got my bank account down $600. Got new tires. Got some food to eat and shipped out 2 items.
Beholder Resale said, I hired some bots. Yeah. That's probably that guy that's been listening, trying to get me Instagram followers.
How much would you sell a vintage Oakland Raiders lunchbox cooler for?
You should put it, dude. You should put up that in that group, bro. dude, the Raider stuff and the
It's
King
hot.
stuff,
It's hot.
they go
It's great.
crazy over that stuff.
I wish I could get that pin mark off my stupid hat. Like I would put that thing up in there for sure.
Dude, there's some dudes, and I don't know if they're getting the sales or not, but dude, some of those prices,
Ridiculous. It's
like,
ridiculous in there.
oh, for this hat, $800. I'm like,
I know.
like,
There's a lot of funny posts in there too, though.
You know what's wild to me is seeing those dudes that'll like come up and be like, splash, and it's literally like 25, 30 hats. Like, how do you find that much stuff like that?
yeah, but the thing about it is, a lot of those guys in that group are collectors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been building a thing.
Yeah, they're not out there hunting and look. I mean, there are some guys out there hunting and looking, but a lot of those guys with those huge collections, they're buying all that stuff.
I think a lot of those dudes too are like we talked about earlier. Like there's guys. I think a lot of those dudes on there are working with a little different scenario than what the average person is.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, I'll just say, like, if you dropping $800 on a hat, yeah.
I couldn't even imagine what that price would be like.
Yeah.
But then again, somebody might, there's people out there that'll drop $800 on a hat and then take a bus. You know.
When we lived in rural Virginia, man, I see people driving Cadillacs don't have indoor plumbing. I'm like, all about priorities.
Yeah, those hats. Yeah, he was. Yeah, Ronnie was selling those for like, I think he was like $350. It was his average. But yeah, some of those like style ones. I mean, dude, yeah, $800, $1,000, $1,200. What?
I've got this one, man. If I can ever get the rest of this ink off of it, that's a good one. Starter, little starter, Oakland.
Did you see the one guy though that posted all those trucker hats? He came across like.
Oh, I saw you, sir. I saw you. Trust me.
And I went in on him a little bit.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know. I was feeling frisky that day. I was like,
that's
how many
like
of those
me
are
and the whatnot
broken
group.
pills? Oh, I don't know. I haven't tested them all. Oh, well.
Yeah. I got a kick out of that. So.
And then he caught me. I was like, ooh. He called me. He was like, well, are you planning to buy? Like, are you interested in buying? And then I was like, ooh. I was not, because the price was outrageous. And then
what did you say? It was like what? Well, unfortunately, it's $10 a hat for 400 project hats.
Yeah.
Or whatever the number
I don't need to be
was.
buying projects. That's the one thing I've really honed in on lately with my buying. Is not buying projects. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, not buying projects.
I got last week on the show. Like I was like profits versus projects. Like,
I will do a project though if it's free. And it's worth it because at that point I feel like it's not that bad.
Dude, that guy Anthony Messina, man, like he's got some serious hats on here. Like the last 5 posts are all him.
Isn't he like the owner of the group?
Maybe, but look at the hats he's got on there right now. Insanity.
Hey, Cernard.
Yeah.
Would you consider spraying something, wiping it down, or if I'm sanding it on the grinding wheel and it only takes me 3 or 4 minutes, is that considered a project?
No. That's not a project. No, I'm talking about like
a multi-day situation.
Yeah, like
No. But I get what you're saying, because so I'll get a box of stuff and it will take me 4 hours to clean all of it, but then I have 40 items to list.
Well, that's yours is different. Yours is different when it comes to like tools and stuff like that. But it's I don't know, like with hats. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, you can amass a bunch of hats that you need to clean and just be like, I ain't ever cleaning those. And just one day you walk over that bag and you open it up and you look at the hat and you go, nah, and you rip the snap off and you rip the patch off. Dude, I did that with so many hats a couple weeks ago that I was just tired of looking at, tripping over. It was like, just throw them in the trash. You know?
Yeah, some of them ain't worth the time. Like if they're just an ordinary hat that ain't got nothing to it, like
Dude, an ordinary hat with something wrong with it, take the snap off, throw it in the trash, move on. That's the big, especially with like kind of like with shoes too. Again, any day of the week I can go to the mission and pick up, you know, in a week I could probably have 50 pairs of Nike shoes. But they all need something, you know? And it's just like, eh. And maybe that's bad. Maybe I pass up very, very cheap shoes. I mean, I'm talking dollar shoes, less than $1. But I won't pick them up because I'm just like, I'm not spending the time to clean these for $20, $25. So it's like, that's how I've been lately.
sheesh.
Oh, nice. I had in a long time, I got a negative on Grailed.
What?
Guy messaged me, check this out. Guy messaged me on Grailed. And he goes, hey, bro, the hat you sent is all messed up. Okay? So if someone messages you that, you're like, what happened? You know what I'm saying? So I said, what happened to the hat? He says, you tell me, bro. And I'm like, oh, man. I'm like, all right, here we go. I said, I don't know. I sent it, the way it is in the picture is the way I sent it. I remember boxing the hat up, sending it. And he goes, oh, the snapback was all messed up and everything like that. And I'm like, weird. But me, especially on Grailed, I'm like, okay, cool, I'm going to make this right. I'm going to make this right with this dude. You know what I'm saying? He came up a little snarky, but I'm going to make it right. I said, hey, send me some pictures to my Gmail account because that's the only thing with like Grailed. You
Can't send pictures.
So I said, send a picture to my Gmail account. And I typed it all out and everything like that. And, you know, I'll take a look at it and then, you know, we'll see what we can do. He says, I don't have to do, or he says something like, I don't have to do that. Or that, you know, like, oh, no. He said, I'm not obligated to do all that. I said, okay, well, he goes, I'm not obligated to do all that. Send me a refund ASAP. So I wrote him back and I said, listen, I'm not obligated to refund you without receiving the product back. So how this works is you box the hat back up, you ship it back to me, I take a look at it, and then I'll give you a refund. Didn't say anything after that. Nothing after that. So then he hits me with negative feedback. So I'm like, oh, all right, cool. He's like a 1 star. So I was like, all right, here you go. So I just typed up to the Grailed and said, hey, take a look at all this. That ain't right. I try to make it right. And see, what this guy doesn't know is who he was.
Wait, did they fix it for you?
They fixed it for me, yeah.
What?
Yep.
It happened to me, and they said that they can't do that.
What?
They can't fix feedback.
Well, hold on. I'm sorry. Maybe it works for me and not others because I mean I do have I do have over 1,200 sales on Grail. So I'm what they consider maybe a
My last 2 reviews on Grilled are negative.
Cernot's got a little profit sharing program with Grail going on. Just
And both of them are claiming that shirts were dry rotted, basically, but they weren't. I wore them. I know.
And then did you tell them to send them back, or what how did it?
No, they didn't even ask for a refund. They just left bad reviews and didn't say anything.
Oh.
I mean, I messaged them and trying to like understand. Nothing.
Well, mine's gone. Just gone.
you see what I just sent you?
Yeah, what is that? Let's see.
I'd be curious what all the transfers are in there. 200 t-shirts, heat transfers with hangers and storage stand.
Where is that at?
Near my house. This lady, I think she buys storage units. Just
I would be interested in the heat transfers more than anything.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking myself. Because the t-shirts look more modern.
Yeah, they do. But the transfers look older.
Yeah, I think she bought storage units. Like, I don't know if you guys do this. This is like a little sidebar tip action. So when you look at Facebook Marketplace, always pull up people's commerce profile and see what else they're selling, what else have they sold. Like, because you never know. Like, sometimes you get a little bundle action going if you play things
I
right.
did that with a lady with some Harley stuff the other day. I got on, she had a bunch of cheap Harley stuff. I went through, I was looking at other stuff. I'm like, yo. And she even gave me a deal on top of everything.
Oh, yeah, this lady's definitely a storage unit person. Like, just such a wide variety of stuff.
Yeah.
She's got a marine radio. Sometimes those are super expensive.
Yeah, those are the older transfers.
I think so too. That's what I was looking.
Yeah.
Sir, do you think I should auction off those Tyco tracks with the box? Or do you think I should put a price on it? Damn it, I dropped
Tyco tracks.
Damn, man, I dropped something and it just like into the 4th dimension. There we go. I'll show it to you. This stuff.
Oh, yeah. Is it complete or no?
No, there's no way it's complete.
I would. Why would you auction that off? Why would you auction it?
I don't know.
I think I have a complete set downstairs somewhere. Stuff like that.
Because I wouldn't even know where to start the price at.
This one's got a 1988 former Greyhound bus. We could take it to the 127. Holds like 50 people.
Right? Do reseller,
Reseller on the road rally.
right? All right, let's see. So I have officially, man. So okay, let's work something right now.
Hey, look at this guy. Going out of business sale. That's his picture for going out of business.
Jeez.
What kind of business you in, brother?
So yeah. Ah. So I finally sold my last Levi's jacket. Not Levi's jacket, Wrangler jacket. The crazy ones I got from Gabe's. So I
Ugh.
I sold so those jackets. How did I buy? So so check this out. I bought 12 Wrangler jackets like last month. And I bought them. They were $20 a piece at Gabe's. Okay. So $20 a piece at Gabe's.
$240.
But I had coupons. I had $60 in coupons that I used at Gabe's on those jackets. So I got them down to $180 total. Okay. So about $15 a jacket. I sold every one of those jackets for over $200 a piece.
Jeez.
So yeah, I made. Let's see. Let's see if I can build one. Yeah, I think I made like a couple grand off that. that
Yeah.
purchase. I was just walking by that one day. I'm like, yo, what is that? And I looked at the tag. I'm like, yo, what is that?
Hmm.
That's where it's like, when it's right, you just buy it all. I just grabbed every single one and went in the cart.
I can't.
Someone did. So I was looking. Someone did find. Someone has some of those jackets. They bought like 4 or 5 of them. They were in Ocean City, Maryland. Yeah, I'd love to find more of those, but that's a pipe dream.
I don't know. I've never had other than those shorts that I got for you that time. I can never find anything at any games that are near us. Johnny O's are the only thing I've ever found.
The hardest thing about that is honing in on what they you know what I'm saying? Like they're so
because I just randomly go there. Like it's not like it's not like you guys where there's one down the street.
Yeah. You got it. It's tough because it makes it sound like and I make it sound like I'm just walking in and be like, hey, look at this. Here's a $200 item. Here's a you got to do the.
There's legwork involved for sure.
Yeah, you gotta. Because here's the thing. I kind of you have a map of the store. You have and when you go, I mean I go. I don't just go to Gabe's weekly. I'm there like probably 5 days out of the week. Looking, so I can see if something has changed, or if something has been new put out. I can kind of like tell because
it's like how I used to be when I was going to the thrifts every day.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go in and you can shop the thrift in 5 minutes because you already know, like this is new, this is you kind of if you're in there a lot,
Yeah,
things.
That's the one thing we talk about consistency. Hunting, you just stay consistent, and you make friends with the salespeople too. So, I told my let's see, yes, was it, did I go in there? Yeah, I went in there yesterday, and I was talking to my girl, and she's like, "Yeah, we got some Rock Revival jeans in," and I said, "Where are they?" Because I was looking, I'm like, "Well, where are they?" She's like, "Oh, I think they're down at the end over here," and she was like, "Oh, they're gone." She's like, "Oh." She's like, "You know what? For now on, I'm just gonna save them in the back for you, and I'm gonna text you." I'm like, "Yeah,
let's go."
I'm like, "Let's do that. Yes, let's just keep them in the back, all folded up. I'll come in there. Just text me. I'll just come in there and roll through and pick them up." How often do I walk out of Gabe's empty-handed? It just depends. It depends because. Again, they more often. Yes, I did. I still I got a call. More than often, with now it's with Gabe's. There's stuff, dude. I found stuff yesterday that I could have bought a whole bunch of, but I'm kind of like, those graphic T-shirts. They have the graphic T-shirts, with like bands and. It's all pop art or pop culture stuff, and they're $3.99, and I know those are turned into $25-$30 shirts, but I'm like, no, I just left them. I didn't feel like doing the work. Yes, it's definitely that. It's definitely that. So,
jeez,
yeah. So that's my success story of Gabe's. My Gabe's, no one else's. I've been the one near Tim. It sucks.
Horrible.
The one in Greenville, North Carolina, man. I've took Cernock in 2 or 3 of them, and he's like, "What? Yeah, they don't have anything in here."
So I forget what they call the store in Martinsburg, West Virginia.
Isn't that like where Gabe's is located at?
No, it's actually in Morgantown, where WVU is. That Morgantown store is not that bad, but it's not that good. There's one. God, there's this dude in Mike in Ohio. We text because we had a mutual over some game stuff, and there's one in Ohio that he goes to that's pretty good, but I don't know. I'm not traveling out that way. I'm not making any road trips. I told him if he finds stuff, he can buy it for me, and then I'll ship it to him. He does it every once in a while.
There you
So.
All right, getting about that time. 2:00 it is.
Yep.
Hey, we appreciate everybody hanging out with us today. Leroy's coming live from the flagpole.
All right.
So, do you thank all you guys for being here, hanging out with us. Stay tuned. Next Friday we'll have a new episode dropping. So feel free to drop your comments and questions in that.
Yep.
Also, it's time to switch over to Angie and Kristen. Let's do lunch.
Yep.
They're over there listed on their channel, I'm sure, starting soon, if not already. So, Roman, you and Paul are doing another live? Gotcha. All right, guys. Y'all got anything for the people?
Nope. Thank you, guys. Don't forget to use your eBay coupons. February sucks. I'll be on Whatnot.
Spring forward.
Oh yeah, that stuff too. Daylight savings didn't save me anything.
The days get longer.
All right.
All right.
We'll talk to you guys later.
Let everybody.